Well, and that's been a key for the Eagles against Cousins. When they do well, like they did the last 2 years in Week 2 in the primetime game to start the year, it's been pressure. I'm curious where you guys are at on the matchup against Bijan, especially the panelists up here that were all in on Bijan. This is the first matchup, Ike, between Bijan against the Eagles since the draft, that draft 2 years ago, and Jalen Carter, obviously, as the Eagles pick. Bijan, the challenge tonight, and how do you feel now that we have Jalen Carter here and they've got Bijan there?
Well, listen, I'm nervous about Bijan because of the way that we played last week. So here's what we need. We got to be able to get more than one tackler to the ball carrier, right? We got to be able to do that. Sounds like Nick Foles might be coming.
Yeah,
we got it. Hold on, I'm still doing my analysis, everybody.
No one cares.
We got to tackle.
Nobody cares what you about to say right now.
We got to game tackle Bijan Robinson tonight because we know how elusive he can be. Here's the ironic part. He is so much like Saquon Barkley. He's so much. Nicky Six, what's up, baby? Yes, sir. Nick Foles, I'll let Nick interrupt my analysis because, quite frankly, it's his night.
Well, it is.
What is that, like a silk? What you got on, Nick, like a silk jumper? What is that you got on?
You know what?
It's called the coaching outfit. You got the coaching.
There it is. You know that voice very well. All right, everyone, give a warm welcome to Super Bowl 52 MVP, Nick Foles.
Hey! What's up, Billy?
Nick, welcome back, man. We're excited for you, excited for tonight. Nick, your first time, is this your first time back here since the Texans game in 2018?
It's my first time in the league since the Texans game, yes. First time in the league.
What's it feel like being back?
I mean, this is the most special place I've ever been, so I'm ready to watch them tonight and ready to have some fun. So let's go, Eagles.
So, Nick, my question to you is, what, like right now, what does this feel like for you, man, to be the only quarterback in Eagles history to win it?
I mean, it's just truly amazing. I mean, what makes this place special is y'all going into the league. I know y'all are going to be roaring tonight. You're going to be loud, very loud on Monday Night Football against the Falcons. So it's truly special to be here. I'm ready. Honestly, I'm ready for the energy. I have my kids here. I have my family. I got my nieces. So I'm ready for y'all to roar tonight.
Nick, you played in a lot of different cities in your career, but Philly clearly was different. What makes Philly so special to you?
They're right here, the fans, right? You know, it's just the city of brotherly love, wearing the midnight green. I never got to wear the Kelly green, but I love the Kelly green. It might be my favorite color. So I got to get a Kelly green jersey, but it's running out of the link. It's here. It's prime time. It's night. It's Monday Night Football. That's what's special. That's what my favorite thing is right here, right now, tonight.
Yeah, it's funny, Nick, because when we talk about you as a player, even though you were drafted here and you had a couple different stints here, this fan base has followed you wherever you've gone and really rooted for your success. But we always come back to the idea that somehow Philadelphia and Nick Foles fit like hand in glove. Like, this is where you're supposed to be at. This is where, if anybody was going to win the Super Bowl for the Eagles, it was going to be a guy like yourself, man. So being drafted here, 12 years ago? What was that, 2012?
2012.
Yeah, 2012. Did you ever imagine that this is how your career would have gone?
No, I could have never imagined having the career I had or having the success with Philadelphia that I had. Obviously, it's a dream, but to do what we did here with the group of guys we have and the legends of the Philadelphia Eagles, the culture that's been here since the team began, it's just so special. And to be a part of that is my honor, and I'm so grateful for it.
I'm trying to figure out, like, what's it like? You can't go anywhere, right? Not in this city, man. You can't go anywhere without these fans showing you their appreciation and how much they love you, right? It's got to be a warm feeling, but at the same time, knowing you as humble as you are, you're probably a little embarrassed by it.
You know what? It's so special. Even today, I just mentioned that, like, it's Monday Night Football, and, like, I'm not playing, I'm retiring, but on Monday night primetime games, I always would take like a nap in the afternoon. But the adrenaline came back today, and I was so excited to watch this game with y'all. So it's special being here and being a part of Eagles history.
Nick, not only are you the only quarterback to win a Super Bowl, you also uttered one of the best phrases in Philly sports. You want Philly, Philly.
Yeah.
What was going through your mind when you called that? And when you think back to that play, what do you think about?
Oh, man, I just think that I'm so grateful that Trey threw a great ball. I mean, he made it easy on me. But I just think about that. It represents Philly, underdogs. See, this is what I'm talking about. This is why I love y'all. Let's go. Hey, I want this energy and even more tonight. That's what it's about. So bring it.
Well, you're going to get that. Nick Foles joining us here on the Eagles pregame show. All right, Nick, let's go back to that. Elliot just said, what were you thinking during it? What did you think when you walked over to Doug there on the sideline? Did you think he was going to say yes? What's going through your head as you said, hey, Doug, you want Philly?
You know what? I think in that situation, I was so locked into the game that, we had a play called. We called timeout. I ran over there. And Doug and I had a lot of discussions about the Philly special. So right away, I was like, 4th and 1, right here. There's no way New England will expect this. Tom just had a drop pass. They're not going to expect us to catch the ball and run this play. So going over there and saying, you want Philly, and then him pausing and say, yeah, let's do it. My biggest thing was not cheesing and smiling back to the huddle, knowing that the play was going to work on the biggest stage. And, we got 6 points, and it mattered.
So let me ask you this. Leading up to the Super Bowl, right? When Carson goes down and you have to go in and play and finish out the season and go into the postseason, the games didn't necessarily go great. And I'm wondering, what was your mindset at that time going into the playoffs? You hadn't hit your stride yet. What kept your confidence in yourself and your teammates during that time?
I think the biggest thing is my teammates. They never doubted me. I knew what I could do, but at the same time, playing at the end of the season against teams, I remember the Oakland game here.
Christmas night.
And even my dad and I were talking. He's like, yeah, I remember that Oakland game we lost. And I was like, Dad, we didn't lose the game. It just felt like we lost it. He's like, we won that one? Yeah, we had a 2-minute drive and won the game. I'm like, dang. But I'd say the biggest thing was I knew it was going to take time. I knew it was going to take reps. My teammates never doubted. My coaches never doubted. And then, it was really the second half of the divisional playoff game against the Falcons where something happened. I know there's that, crazy play where we got points before halftime where it goes off the quad.
Keanu Neal's knee.
There's something that happened at that point where something started triggering, and then in the second half there's completion. And obviously we know what happened in the NFC Championship game. The fans happened, and then we exploded.
Nick, I'm glad you brought that up. I think it's fitting that you're back tonight for the Atlanta game because that's when that run started against Atlanta. Nick, take me through your emotions as the ball went up to Julio Jones and he doesn't catch the ball because that ball to me hung up in the air for 10 minutes.
Oh, man, it hung up there forever. I was waiting. When that ball hit the ground, once again, it's to Julio, who's one of the greatest receivers ever. But for us to get that play, for our defense to have that goal line stand, to make it, that was truly special. And we just kept building off of that. And the thing about Philly that's so special is the brotherhood in the locker room and in this city. It is such a special city to play in. It's so much fun to play here. So I'm so excited to be here tonight. Like I said, I keep saying I'm excited to hear y'all roar tonight.
Oh, they're going to roar. Nick, give us your thoughts on this year's team. I know you got to talk to Jalen yesterday. Where do you think this year's team is? And Jalen Hurts, your thoughts on Jalen and his trajectory as a quarterback?
The sky's the limit for Jalen. What he's already done in his young career is truly amazing. The leadership he shows, the athletic ability, the clutch moments, the sky's the limit. If I know anything about this Philadelphia team and Philadelphia teams in history, it's the culture of the organization. It starts from the top down. And just being around the facility yesterday, you felt it. You felt the culture. You still got BG in there. Brandon Graham's holding it down, so I feel good. We got to give BG some love. Final season, I'm pumped for BG.
Well, we're pumped for tonight. Have you thought about the reception you're going to get when you're out there on that field tonight? Because this is just a small version of it. When you get out there tonight, it might be the biggest roar in the history of the league. We don't get to welcome back Super Bowl MVPs very often already. Have you thought about this, Nick?
You know what? It's been very emotional being back, just thinking about it. My big thing is, I'm so excited to be there on the field with y'all. I'm excited to embrace the fans. Y'all have what made this game so special for me, specifically in the city of Philadelphia. But I'm most excited to watch this Philadelphia team take on the Atlanta Falcons, and y'all make it impossible for Atlanta to move the ball and hear what's going on in offense. So I'm excited to watch y'all.
Nick, we have a favor to ask you before we go. We know you're a busy guy. You got to bounce around here. Would you lead everyone in an Eagles chant before you leave us? Can you do it?
All right, here we go. 1, 2, 3. E-A-G-L-E-S, Eagles! Let's go!
Nick Foles, Thank you so much. Super Bowl 52 MVP, Nick Foles. We appreciate his time here. On the other side, we'll dive into predictions for tonight. Eagles, Falcons, Monday Night Football. Give a big hand to Nick Foles right here on the Eagles Radio Network, presented by PNC Bank. Brilliantly boring since 1865 on 94 WIP.
The Nissan Rogue with available Google built-in helps you make the most of your drive. Take care of the small stuff, like,
hey Google, cool down my car.
And,
hey Google, turn on the dog feeder.
or change up your adventure.
Hey Google, navigate me to the nearest music venue.
Handle your drive like a pro.
Experience the ultimate connection in the new 2024 Nissan Rogue. Now get a low $299 per month lease for 36 months on Rogue. Visit your local Nissan store and nissanusa.com today. Not equipped on all vehicles. Requires compatible device. Sequences shortened and simulated. Activation of Nissan Connect services package required. Only use features when safe and legal to do so. Data rates may apply. Subject to third-party service availability. Google, Google Play, and Google Maps are trademarks of Google LLC. Well-qualified lessees. 2024 Rogue S all-wheel drive. $47.39 initial payment excludes tax, title, license, and $695 acquisition fee. Disposition fee due at lease end. Take from new dealer stock. Call 1-888-858-8319 for offer details. Ends 9/30/24.
Hi, it's Merrill. Hand and Stone Massage and Facial Spa is here to help you distress after the game. Visit them to restore, relax, or refresh with a much-needed massage or facial for an introductory price starting at just $79.95. They offer an abundance of facial and massage services. Visit any one of their 60 spas in Delaware, South Jersey, and Philadelphia, including the Lehigh Valley. Or go to handandstone.com. Restrictions apply. See spa for details.
There are lessons to be learned every day, and every day is an opportunity to find our purpose. It begins with a game plan, not just thinking about short-term wins, but long-term goals. We are all quarterbacks of our financial future, and we have to be boldly committed to the process. Because when the lights are on, that's when preparation meets opportunity. Build your tomorrow at LincolnFinancial.com.
Lincoln Financial is the marketing name for Lincoln National Corporation and affiliates, copyright 2024. Lincoln Financial is a sponsor of Jalen Hurts, who has received compensation.
Where else can you roll the dice, spin the wheels, enjoy a variety of dining options and entertainment in Fishtown? Look no further than Rivers Casino. Take a chance on our $15 table games where the stakes are high and the fun never ends. From blackjack to craps to Spanish 21, we've got something for everyone. So what are you waiting for? Roll into the excitement with $15 table games at Rivers Casino. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER.
Operating engineers are the men and women that move mountains. And the Engineers Labor Employer Cooperative, ELEC, puts them to work. They create opportunities for the men, women, and union signatory contractors of Local 825, repaving our roads, keeping our homes bright and warm, and even building our favorite team stadium. We understand infrastructure. That's why ELEC and Local 825 are ready to get to work.
This week at Acme, don't miss the football item of the week. Snapple T12 packs for $8.99 each. Stop in and discover why football is better at Acme, your tailgating headquarters.
True Philly fans know that thirsty birds fly faster with Bird Gang Spirits. Bird Gang's starting lineup of bourbon, vodka, and tequilas are made for true Philly fans. The pre-gamers, the tailgaters, die-harders, and lifelongers. This year's limited edition release of Bird Gang commemorates the 75th anniversary of the Eagles' 1949 World Championship. Pick up a bottle at your liquor store today or order directly at BOTLD.com. Bird Gang Spirits. Go Birds! 2024 Bird Gang Spirit. Direct delivery available only to PA residents. Please drink responsibly.
This football season, get in the game at Acme. Buy participating products and receive touchdown tokens to redeem for entries into the Swoop In and Win sweepstakes. You can win 2025 Eagles season tickets or autographed Eagles merch and more. Acme, the official supermarket of the Philadelphia Eagles.
You're listening to Eagles Falcons now. Listen to us break it down tomorrow on the WIP afternoon show 2 to 6.
You're listening to the Verizon Pregame Show on the Eagles Radio Network.
Welcome back to the Verizon pregame show. The Philadelphia Eagles, powered by Verizon. We thank Nick Foles again for coming on by. That reception tonight is going to be incredible when this game starts. 8:15 is the kickoff. It's an ESPN game. And, of course, we got Merrill, Mike, and Howard on the call on WIP. As the Eagles try to go to 1-0, and the Falcons, while we try to bury them at 0-2. Let's get to the keys to the game, brought to you by United Tire. For the best tire prices anywhere, don't drive alone, drive United. Elliot, what are you thinking tonight for keys to a victory to go to 2-0?
3 keys with ESP.
So the first key is they got to tackle on defense. The Falcons don't have the talent to make big plays against the Eagles unless the Eagles miss tackles. Bijan Robinson's good at forcing missed tackles. Kyle Pitts is tough to bring down. The Eagles have to tackle well. If they do, the Falcons will struggle to move the ball.
Elliot, that's one that I think is a key because you look at what happened last week. Josh Jacobs ran all over them. It really got underrated how poorly they were playing against the run because they won. Yep. And at the end, they made some plays, right? The red zone, they made plays. They got a ball off of Jordan Love with Blankenship. But they got gashed in the run game last week.
Yeah, that's why I love the fact Vinny Curry, look at Vinny Curry out there. Super Bowl champion Vinny Curry out there. And that's why I'm actually happy at the way Coach Sirianni re-emphasized that all week. So you know that was a talking and a coaching point to the team. Nick Sirianni made sure he mentioned tackling every press conference that he's had since that game ended.
Yeah, he mentioned tackling and turnovers, Elliot. Those are the two things we heard a lot this past week.
Yeah, turnovers are key. The Eagles were the only team to win last week despite losing the turnover battle. And they're losing it far too often over the past 10 games going back to last year. So the Falcons have safeties that can make them pay. Justin Simmons, Jesse Bates, arguably the best safety duo in the NFL. Jalen can't put the ball up over the middle unless he is sure that it will get where it needs to go.
I agree with you on that. Yeah, they got arguably the best safety tandem in football.
Well, and that was what got Jalen last week on the first interception was the safety, right? It was McKinney coming back over. That's a big one tonight. And one of those guys that will not be tackling tonight, it's a name that we talked about a little bit with Dave Spadaro. Hugh, what do you make of Devin White inactive tonight? A healthy, well, I guess healthy, but healthy enough scratch.
Man, I tell you, I just find it fascinating that this guy took all the snaps in the preseason. Took every last one of the snaps as a first-team starter, and then all of a sudden, he's on the back of a milk carton right now. I mean, that just kind of tells you how Vic is seeing this. I don't get it, Joe. Well, I've never heard anything like it.
And I'll say this: Vic Fangio has obviously had an outstanding career. But he better be right. If you want to not play Bryce Huff, you want to bench Devin White, you want to not play Cooper DeJean until he's fully ready, then you better be right because those are 3 of the more talented players on this defense that are sitting on the sideline just because Vic doesn't want to play them.
Well, we got to get Cooper out there. I don't know what we're doing. I had time to keep waiting to see Cooper. We need Cooper DeJean on the field.
I've never heard that 3 weeks thing. He only been here for 3 weeks. That's
all right. What that mean?
Yeah, kind of. You play football. You gotta get ready.
Well, and he's been here since the spring.
Well, I was saying like 3 weeks back.
Since he got healthy.
Yeah. You gotta get him up. Hey, man. Hey, that's what they got treadmills for.
All right, I can understand the Bryce Huff thing. Make him earn it. Yes. I can understand the Devin White thing.
I don't.
I know you don't. I can understand the Devin White thing. If he doesn't look like one of the 2 best linebackers, all right, don't play him. Avonte Maddox was a liability last week. They got to be careful there. If they got Cooper DeJean, if they got Isaiah Rodgers back, they have an upgrade. I don't want to see Avonte getting torched again tonight.
Yeah.
I mean, Cooper DeJean, let's get him on the field. And I think they traded up for him in the second round.
No argument for Mike.
And I think Cooper DeJean is a better matchup too because they're going to run the ball, and Cooper DeJean is a far better tackler than Avonte is. So I guarantee you the Falcons are going to run it right at Avonte to start the game, and he has to make them pay because the Packers were unable to. They kept going after him in the Packers game. He didn't do anything.
And I wouldn't mind seeing Cooper matched up with Kyle Pitts.
I agree with that.
Kyle Pitts plays that tight end position, but he has a little bit of receiver to him.
He got a lot of receiver to him, Mike. And I don't know.
More receiver than tight end, it feels like.
Yeah, while you're playing. I don't know. To that point, I don't know if that's a good matchup for DeJean right out the gate.
Well, listen, he's got to
learn somehow. Yeah, you're right.
It's not a good matchup for Avonte.
Well, that's it. What's the better matchup for the Eagles? That's what we need to figure out. Hey, look, they threw Quinyon out there last week against Christian Watson.
And when I said that, I was thinking about that with Quinyon Mitchell. He was out there, and he held his own pretty good.
You got to let him learn, man.
Throw him into the deep end.
Listen, Quinyon gave up a couple plays, but he didn't stop competing.
That's the big thing.
And that's what I love about him is that he was still out there fighting and almost came up with an interception. To me, Cooper DeJean is such a versatile athlete that you can put him out there and use him different ways. Why would if Johan Dotson could come here and he's placed us to the starting lineup based on game plan. Why can't I have Cooper DeJean out there based on the game plan? He doesn't need to know the entire playbook. He just needs to know the game plan for tonight.
And the Falcons receivers are not that good. They have Drake London, who's good, but outside of that, Darnell Mooney's a fine player. Ray McCloud is basically a special teams guy. So these are not the toughest matchups. At least last week, Christian Watson, Jaden Reed, those were tough matchups. Cooper DeJean should be able to do well against these receivers.
That boy, hey, Jalen's fit is out. Looks like a
Steve Harvey fit.
It looks like a trip to the podium after the game type of fit.
He's got his podium fit on?
Oh, man, he got his podium fit on.
You got to play well when the podium fits on.
That boy look clean.
That's that I'm from Texas look.
That's that I got money.
Yeah, that's that too.
That boy does just look like money.
Here's the only question I have. Is it a victory outfit, Hugh? That's all I need to know.
That looks like a victory outfit.
It's a nice fit.
He won't have it on if they lose. Then
That's for sure.
He'll have the team sweats on.
Oh, no. You got to bring one outfit. You got to be that confident. You bring one outfit to the party.
It's like when Carson showed up in that hat.
The hat?
Yeah.
He planned on winning that game by 3 scores. It didn't work out.
You bring a fit like that, you got to win the game, man. Got to win the game.
Well, you do. All right, Saquon Barkley, guys, 26 touches week 1. Do we expect that kind of workload again? Look, they signed him for 3 years. He's a guy that's had injury history, but he looked great in week 1. Do we expect that many touches again? All right.
And here's why, because AJ's not playing. So I think we lean a little more on Saquon. He may not get to 26, but I'd be surprised if he's not 20. At least 20 touches.
15 to 20.
15?
I said 15 to
20.
Yeah, he needs 20
All
plus.
right, then you don't need to be. Hey, listen, you don't need to be aggressive with it.
We're trying to get a win here, Hugh.
And I would not worry about Saquon's touches in terms of giving him too many. Let him go out there and be the great player he is. You gave him this money to impact games like tonight. Worry about week 15 when it's week 15.
Wait, hold on. Week 15 will get here at some point.
No, but
if they're going to win the Super Bowl, he's got to play 20 games.
Hold on, Nick Sirianni
They're
said
not
it
going
best.
to the Super Bowl if you limit his touches.
Nick Sirianni said it best. They're not going into games on a pitch count or a carry count.
Yep.
If they need to manage Saquon's sort of body, he just won't practice all week.
Yeah, put him.
They don't practice anyway.
Put him in
That's what I'm
tape.
saying. But that's what I'm saying. They'll just give him the day off or rest day.
After AJ got hurt, they should just do walkthroughs all week anyway from here on out. Yeah, I don't
Who
need them
needs
actually
real
practicing. Yeah.
Now, I think without AJ tonight, I was thinking they'd have less touches, but without AJ, they might have to dial up 25 more.
He might get 25 tonight.
Well, the other thing is you keep the defense off the field, Hugh. If you have a lot of Saquon tonight, you limit possessions.
Yeah.
You keep that Falcon offense off the field.
I tell you what, that's the best defense against this defense is to keep that offense on the field.
Is defense still a luxury or is it a necessity now?
I'll follow you. Stop you now. See, that's where we part ways at.
No,
right
I'm just
there.
saying. Because listen,
You see in the NFL so
week-
far this season, defense is back, Hugh.
No, it's a couple teams that actually have. We don't really need one. If we score a lot of points, we'll be all right.
All right, that says Hugh Douglas. All right, on the other side, our predictions for the game tonight, the Eagles and the Falcons on Monday Night Football. This is the Eagles Radio Network, presented by PNC Bank. Brilliantly boring since 1865 on 94 WIP.
Hey, Eagles fans, this is Merrill Reese. Phones weren't made to be broken, but life happens. So when you break your phone, Verizon in Philly's got you. Trade in any phone from one of their top brands in any condition, guaranteed, and get a great deal on one of their best 5G phones with unlimited ultimate. Switch now and save. Available at a Philly area Verizon store.
This truck season, think about all the things you can do in a Chevy truck. You'll be able to... Or you can even just... With impressive towing, incredible bed and tailgate functionality, and multiple powertrains, Chevy trucks have what you need to get things done. When you want to do it all, Chevy's got you. Chevrolet, together let's drive.
Here come the Birds and another football season. BetParx has an amazing kickoff offer for new customers. Get a 50-1 odds boost on your pick to win this year's Pro Football Championship. New users sign up, make a deposit, and receive a 50-1 super odds boost. BetParx.com has all terms and conditions. Kansas City, San Fran, Baltimore, Detroit, Cincinnati, and Philadelphia are the favorites. Download the BetParx Sportsbook and online casino app right now and get your 50-1 super odds boost.
Must be 21 in NPA, New Jersey, Michigan, or Maryland. Gambling problem, 1-800-GAMBLER. Kick off game day the right way this season with Hers, the snack that's rooted in Philly. They've been a hometown favorite for nearly 8 decades and counting. So when you say they're first team all flavor, you can taste it. Hers runs a deep roster of unbelievable flavors like zesty, sour cream and onion, sweet and smoky honey barbecue, and slightly spicy jalapeno kettle chips. So next Birds game, you can't help but go for 2. Bags, that is. Hers, rooted in flavor.
Golden Nugget Jewelers is where Philly gets engaged. Why? Because Golden Nugget carries famous designers like Decore, Veragio, and many more. And with the largest inventory of loose diamonds around, they can also help you create your own design. Golden Nugget has the best price guarantee, a lifetime upgrade policy, and jewelers on site for same-day repairs and cleanings. Their friendly, family-oriented staff will make you look and feel like a hero. Golden Nugget Jewelers at the corner of 8th and Chestnut or at goldennuggetjewelry.com. It's where Philly gets engaged.
Jack Daniels and Coca-Cola tailgating and watching the Birds. It doesn't get any better. So stop by your local PA Fine Wine and Good Spirits store and save $1 on cases of Jack and Coke and Jack and Coca-Cola Zero Sugar, along with Jack Honey and Lemonade, Jack and Ginger Ale, and Jack and Tennessee Apple Fizz. All ready to drink in a can. Jack and Coke, born for the tailgate. Please drink responsibly.
Whiskey Specialty, 7% ABV. Jack Daniels Distillery, Lynchburg, Tennessee. Jack Daniels Little Number 7, a registered trademarks of Jack Daniels Properties, Inc. Coca-Cola is a trademark of the Coca-Cola Company.
There are lessons to be learned every day, and every day is an opportunity to find our purpose. It begins with a game plan, not just thinking about short-term wins, but long-term goals. We are all quarterbacks of our financial future, and we have to be boldly committed to the process. Because when the lights are on, that's when preparation meets opportunity. Build your tomorrow at LincolnFinancial.com.
Lincoln Financial is the marketing name for Lincoln National Corporation and affiliates, copyright 2024. Lincoln Financial is a sponsor of Jalen Hurts, who has received compensation.
Sometimes your phone breaks.
Ugh. Dude. What the?
Oh, seriously? Hey, life happens. But at Verizon, we got you. Trade in any phone from one of our top brands in any condition, guaranteed, and get a great deal on the Google Pixel 9 with Unlimited Ultimate. And turn...
No!
Into... Oh, yeah! Only on Verizon.
It's John Ritchie. We're talking Eagles Falcons on the morning show, 6 to 10 on 94 WIP.
This is the Verizon Pregame Show on Eagles Radio.
Welcome back to the Verizon Pregame Show. The Philadelphia Eagles powered by Verizon. Eagles Falcons 8:15 kick tonight. The final game of week number 2 in the NFL, and our final chance to give some thoughts on tonight's game. We'll end with some predictions here in a minute. One thing we haven't talked much about, guys, before we get to the actual predictions on who's going to win, who's going to lose. What kind of game are we thinking about tonight? You know, week 1, I think we all thought it'd be a pretty high-scoring game, and it was. In fact, if it wasn't for some well-timed stops or turnovers or whatever you want to say, that game could have been in the 40s easily. Both ways. Yeah. I mean, both teams moved the football. It was an over game. It was a high-scoring game. What do we think about tonight? I mean, all Eagles games could end up that way, but no AJ tonight. I do wonder if it's more of a ground attack. Ike, are you expecting a high-scoring game tonight?
I don't think either team gets over 30.
Okay.
So if the 20s, I got high 20s, mid 20s. I don't know if you classify that as a high-scoring game.
You know what's funny? I have a number in my head, and I was kind of dealing with or going through what you're talking about.
Yeah, maybe when you guys played, but now I feel like you got to get over 30 for it to be high scoring.
Yeah. So I kind of feel like the possessions will be limited tonight. There'll be a lot more longer drives. The Falcons' defense is better than anybody gives it credit for. A lot of names over there that people don't necessarily recognize, but they're a good defense. So I don't think this is a real high-scoring game. This is going to be a game about the 2 running backs, in my opinion. So I think you're going to get ball-controlled offenses.
Elliot, what are you thinking? I mean, I hear you on the 30, but I don't know if the first 2 weeks are a blip or is the NFL changing, because no one's throwing the ball. There's been more field goals for the first 2 weeks than touchdowns, which has never happened before in the NFL.
Yeah, I think the Eagles got to get a lead early, because if the Falcons get one, I think we could see low scoring where they're trying to control the clock. They're going to run the ball, keep the Eagles offense off the field. So that first drive tonight, with especially how electric this place is going to be, you got to score it tonight. You go 3 and out, the Falcons move the ball, that's when things could get ugly.
Hugh, what are you expecting tonight in terms of a kind of game? I mean, we have 2 teams that have great running backs, good quarterbacks, a lot of offense tonight, or in the middle?
You know what? I feel like it's going to be a physical confrontation. I've been kind of feeling like that for the last couple of days. When you talk about a lot of offense, like I said, I was kind of going back and forth. Okay, what is a lot of offense? I think both of these teams can score points. I think they have the personnel to score points. I think that it's going to be primarily a running game, but I think the tight ends get involved in this game, and I think the receivers are going to be pretty decent. So I'm looking at this. I know you didn't ask for a score, but I think this is going to be a physical game, a physical run-the-ball football game.
Well, if both running backs get going, it will be a lower-scoring game, and the clock will move, and it will change things here. All right, let's get to our predictions for tonight's game. Eagles are a 5.5-point favorite tonight. Elliott Shore-Parks, how does this one play out?
I think the Eagles win the game tonight. I do think they go to 2-0. They're the better team, but I think it's going to be a close one. The loss of A.J. Brown is a big loss. He is the best player on the team. He's the key that makes that offense go. So we'll see how the offense moves, but I don't think the Falcons have it in them to win this game. I'm going 23-21 Eagles.
23-21 Eagles, which is a win, but that would be very, very tight there. Hugh Douglas, what are you feeling tonight? A game you were a little worried about today, Hugh. Where are you at?
You know what, man? Since I've been around Nick Foles, I've seen all these great fans and everything. I still think it's going to be a physical confrontation. I think it's going to be a tight game. But I'm thinking the score in my head is 28-24.
28-24. All right, that means 2 wins, but no covers here. So tight game, close game. All right, here's the way I view this. Look, the Eagles without A.J. are obviously not as good of a team, but there should be enough here to win the football game. They're at home. They got this crowd behind them. They cannot lose on Nick Foles night. They cannot lose at home on Nick Foles night. And I believe Jalen Hurts will protect the football better than he did a week ago. Less turnovers, more possessions. They've scored on 6-8 possessions anyway last week. If they hold the football, they should score. And I think Saquon Barkley has another big game as he looks poised for a very, very big season. I'm going to go the Eagles 26, the Falcons 21. Eagles move to 2-0 tonight. Ike Reese, what do you got for us?
Bunch of scared asses up here. That's what I got. A bunch of scared asses up here. Are you think we losing tonight on Nick Foles night? Are you kidding me? I got the Eagles winning tonight, 30-20. Let's go! E-A-G-L-E-S, Eagles!
Can't take Ike nowhere.
Was that 40-20?
Get him his neck.
30, 20.
Say 40. Take some overs on FanDuel.
Ike nowhere.
Oh, we got the Ike Reese jersey in the crowd.
Oh,
there we go.
wow.
They can't lose.
That's my cousin.
They can't lose on Ike Reese night. They can't lose on Ike Reese night.
And he showed up just for the prediction because he knew that was coming up.
That was coming.
All right, we got wins across the board here for the Eagles. Eagles and the Falcons coming up. Merrill and Mike are coming up on the call. Listen, this was a fun one.
Well, Devontae got a suit on tonight, boy.
That's because he's the number 1 tonight.
They got that drip on.
You know what that is? That's a 125-yard game right there. That's a 125 outfit.
Right,
you look good, you play good.
That might be a 2-touchdown
boy
game.
got a Kelly Green suit on.
Oh my goodness.
See, that's the reaction I wanted to my suit when I pulled it.
Maybe next week. All right, we appreciate everyone listening and being part of it. That wraps up the Verizon pregame show. Remember to stay tuned after the game for the PDQ Restaurant Point of Sale System post-game show with Rob Ellis and Jason Avant. For Ike Reese, Elliott Shore-Parks, Hugh Douglas, Ruben Frank, Dave Spadaro, Howard Eskin, Mel Reese, and Nick Foles, Mike Angelina, Danny Ryan, Caleb Flieger, Tucker Bagley, Austin Yim, Andrew Swank, Dan Wilson, and Jack Fritz. I'm Joe Giglio. Now stay tuned for Merrill and Mike as they bring you all the action on the Eagles Radio Network, presented by PNC. Brilliantly boring since 1865 on 94 WIP.
Hi, this is Joe Mederchik, PNC Bank Regional President. As a bank, we pride ourselves on being boring. But the truth is we couldn't be more excited to serve the dynamic greater Philadelphia community. For nearly 160 years, we've quietly toiled away to deliver brilliant results for our equally brilliant clients. We have dedicated PNC teams throughout the local area, all ready to do the boring work to help you unlock your own brilliance. PNC Bank, brilliantly boring since 1865. PNC Bank, National Association, member FDIC.
It's a long season, but one thing is sure. Birds football is sure to make your heart skip a beat. But that flutter you feel in your chest could also be something else, like AFib, atrial fibrillation, a serious heart condition that needs expert care from an all-pro team like Deborah Heart and Lung Center. One thing is certain, all season long, Team Green is sure to make your heart flutter, maybe even skip a beat. beat now and then. Just remember, when it's your heart, you don't take chances. DemandDeborah.org. Go Birds.
By the time you're finished listening to this Pepsi Zero Sugar, you'll be 15 seconds closer to kickoff. Stock up now. Eagles game day is so close, you can almost taste it. Eagles watching. Better with Pepsi.
This week at Acme, don't miss the football item of the week. Snapple T12 packs for $8.99 each. Stop in and discover why football is better at Acme, your tailgating headquarters.
I'm Mark Lynch, business manager of IBEW Local Union 98. We are proud to connect with the best NECA Pendle Jersey chapter. Together, NECA and Local 98 do the work that powers our great city. Local 98's 5,500 highly trained members approach every job with integrity and excellence. Our clients can count on superior craftsmanship completed utilizing the latest methods, and we're always ensuring safety on the job. If you want the best for your next project, use the top-notch professionals of IBEW Local Union 98.
Recapping Eagles Falcons tomorrow, 6 to 10 on the morning show. Joe DeCamera, John Ritchie, WIP.
It's the first game of the season in their house.
Monday night game in Philadelphia as our first year home game. That's pretty awesome.
The Eagles look to introduce the home crowd to a new offensive weapon.
Saquon Barkley is a man.
And ball hawks waiting to strike.
It is intercepted by Reed Blankenship.
It's a Monday night showdown in South Philly.
It's my job to go out there and lead the football team.
Eagles Falcons starts now.
It starts right now.
Today's game is sponsored in part by PNC Bank, Dietz & Watson, PDQ Restaurant Point of Sale Systems, Pierce Phelps, your local carrier heating and air conditioning distributor, Verizon, PGW, your Delaware Valley Honda dealers, Hand and Stone Massage and Facial Spa, WM Henderson Heating, Cooling, Plumbing and Electric, and Piazza Auto Group. Now, the Pro Football Hall of Fame voice of the Eagles, Merrill Reese, and five-time Pro Bowler Mike Quick on the Eagles Radio Network. Presented by PNC Bank. Brilliantly boring since 1865.
It's a special night. Super Bowl hero Nick Foles is here to retire as an Eagle and act as honorary captain. The fans are here, all 69,879 in the stands. And the real home opener is about to take the national spotlight for Monday Night Football. Good evening, everyone. Merrill Reese and Mike Quick at Lincoln Financial Field as the 1-0 Eagles meet the 0-1 Atlanta Falcons. Howard Eskins mic'd up on the sideline. Mike, as one of the world's foremost authority on wide receivers, how do the Eagles compensate for the absence of A.J. Brown?
You know, this is the reason Howie Roseman went out and signed Jahan Dotson. He didn't know that it would pay off so quickly, but that's the reason why. You had to have a true third receiver that you knew you could plug in and that could play. But it's a great question, Merrill, but there's no easy answer for this. AJ was the deep threat. He was the enforcer out there. He made a living almost on that slant route. So you mix in Dotson, Devontae. They'll have Johnny Wilson available tonight, Britt Covey, Paris Campbell. You mix in all of these guys. And with all of that, you still need help to produce what A.J. Brown could produce. But keep in mind, tonight, you're probably going to see a lot more two tight end set. You know, Dallas Goedert, you want to get into the mix. He, along with Grant Calcaterra, both those tight ends, I think they factor in heavily in the passing game tonight.
And they've also upped E.J. Jenkins from the practice squad.
Correct.
And he played well during the preseason.
And he only had a few snaps last week, but yes, E.J. Jenkins can play the position.
Did you know Atlanta quarterback Kirk Cousins has started here against the Eagles in their last 3 home openers, twice as a Minnesota Viking? If you didn't know that, you don't know Jack. Get to see Jack Dell's team at DellToyota.com or DellChevrolet.com. Mike and I will be back with the starting lineups of the Eagles Radio Network, presented by PNC Bank. Brilliantly boring since 1865 on 94 WIP.
know what's below, because even minor excavation projects like installing a mailbox, building a patio, or putting up a fence can do major damage. Contact 811 before you dig, or visit pa1call.org to submit a locate request to have underground utilities marked.
Dear Spotlight, Toyota has more all-wheel drive and four-wheel drive vehicles than any other brand. Find your perfect ride, and you'll shine bright day or night. Toyota, let's go places.
Guess what, people? Wendy's has new saucy nugs. You heard me. Wendy's nugs now come in 7 saucy flavors. Buffalo, honey barbecue, garlic parm, spicy ghost pepper. You can literally hear your taste buds after every bite. I'm serious. Listen to mine. Okay, that's just me playing with sound effects. For a whole new way to nug, gotta be Wendy's. Open till midnight or later.
At participating U.S. Wendy's, hours may vary by location.
There are lessons to be learned every day, and every day is an opportunity to find our purpose. It begins with a game plan, not just thinking about short-term wins, but long-term goals. We are all quarterbacks of our financial future, and we have to be boldly committed to the process. Because when the lights are on, that's when preparation meets opportunity. Build your tomorrow at LincolnFinancial.com.
Lincoln Financial is the marketing name for Lincoln National Corporation and affiliates, copyright 2024. Lincoln Financial is a sponsor of Jalen Hurts, who has received compensation.
Modern Group is your trusted authorized Hyundai construction dealer in the Philadelphia metropolitan area, helping build a winning team. With equipment ranging from all types of sizes, let Modern be your Hyundai construction equipment provider. Modern Group also services and sells parts for all construction equipment. Modern Group is hiring technicians, signing bonuses, great pay, benefits, and employee-owned. Join a winning team. Visit moderngroup.com for your construction equipment needs.
94 WIP HD1 Philadelphia, powered by the Tasty Cake Studios and Odyssey Station.
Tonight's starting lineups are sponsored by PDQ Restaurant Point of Sale Systems. With PDQ POS, you'll sell more, earn more, and work less. If you want the best, trust PDQ POS. Visit PDQPOS.com.
Offensively for the Eagles, those big tackles, Jordan Mailata, Lane Johnson controlling the outside. The guards are Landon Dickerson, Mekhi Becton. The center is Cam Jurgens. Tight ends, 2 of them, Grant Calcaterra, Dallas Goedert. Wide receivers, Devontae Smith, Jahan Dotson. Saquon Barkley is your running back, and of course, Jalen Hurts at quarterback.
For the Falcons on defense, Grady Jarrett. He's been there at defensive end forever with them. And Zach Harrison. The nose tackle is David Onyemata. Inside linebackers, Troy Anderson and Caden Ellis. Outside linebackers, Matthew Juden and Lorenzo Carter. The cornerbacks, A.J. Terrell and Mike Hughes. And the safeties, Jesse Bates and Justin Simmons.
Defensively for the Eagles, the edge rushers are Bryce Huff and Josh Sweat. The tackles, Jordan Davis, Jalen Carter. Linebackers inside, Zach Bond, Nakobe Dean. The cornerbacks, Quinyon Mitchell, Darius Big Play Slay. Avante Maddox is your slot corner. The safeties, C.J. Gardner-Johnson, Reed Blankenship.
For the Falcons on offense, the tackles are Jake Matthews and Caleb McGarry. The guards, Matthew Bergeron and Chris Lindstrom. The center is Drew Dolman. The tight end from Archbishop Wood High School and the University of Florida, Kyle Pitts. The wide receivers, Drake London and Darnell Mooney. And the third receiver is Ray Mccloud, who's been almost every place. The running back out of the University of Texas, Bijan Robinson, and the quarterback, Kirk Cousins.
Yeah, when I think about this game and what it takes for the Eagles to win, I think it starts with Bijan Robinson. You just mentioned him. They have to be able to corral him, limit his rushing attempts, even limit his ground game. That's how the Eagles win this football game, and that's my X Factor, which is sponsored by Parks Casino. Parks Casino is my casino of choice. Parks Casino, see Patty LaBelle, Brett Michaels, Dustin Lynch, straight no chaser, parkscasino.com. For tickets, and you must be 21, gambling problem, call 1-800-GAMBLER.
Here's Tom Kelly with an NFL update.
Thank you, Merle. The Saints blew out the Cowboys on Sunday, 44-19 in Dallas. Saints 2-0, Cowboys 1-1. Scoreboard update brought to you by Dietz & Watson. With over 80 years of handcrafted Philly family flavor, put Dietz & Watson on your Eagles game day menu. Dietz & Watson, it's a family thing.
We'll be back with the opening kickoff on the Eagles Radio Network presented by PNC Bank. Brilliantly boring since 1865 on 94 WIP.
Hey, Eagles fans, this is Merrill Reese. Phones weren't made to be broken, but life happens. So when you break your phone, Verizon in Philly's got you. Trade in any phone from one of their top brands in any condition, guaranteed, and get a great deal on one of their best 5G phones with unlimited ultimate. Switch now and save. Available at a Philly area Verizon store.
Homeowners, improve your family's comfort with a Bradford white water heater and enjoy all the hot water your household needs all day, every day. With Bradford White, you get more than just a water heater. You get our commitment to quality and reliability that you can trust. How you heat your water matters, so don't compromise when it comes to your home or your hot water. Bradford White water heaters are built to be the best because your home deserves it. Visit BradfordWhite.com to learn more and find an installation pro near you.
There are lessons to be learned every day, and every day is an opportunity to find our purpose. It begins with a game plan, not just thinking about short-term wins, but long-term goals. We are all quarterbacks of our financial future, and we have to be boldly committed to the process. Because when the lights are on, that's when preparation meets opportunity. Build your tomorrow at LincolnFinancial.com.
Lincoln Financial is the marketing name for Lincoln National Corporation and affiliates, copyright 2024. Lincoln Financial is a sponsor of Jalen Hurts, who has received compensation.
Breaking news, and this one is almost unbelievable.
Yeah, it's all about new customers at Bet365 because they get $200.
See why? It's never ordinary at Bet365. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER. 21 plus only. Must be physically located in Pennsylvania. Terms and conditions apply.
This is Eagles Football, Sports Radio 94 WIP.
The officials, the referee is Craig Rolstad, the umpire Stephen Woods, down judge Danny Short, line judge Brett Bergman, field judge Jeff Shears, side judge Frank Steratore, back judge Rich Martinez, and the replay official Gavin Anderson. Howard Sideline Report, sponsored by Jack Daniel's Tennessee Whiskey. Jack Daniel's has always made whiskey, but one thing Jack can't make, moments. Those are on us. Make every moment count. Please drink responsibly. Howard.
All right, Merrill, here we are with the first real home game of the season. The night that Nick Foles retires, he had a news conference before the game. He thanked all of his coaches, and Merrill, I know you'll be happy to hear this, he thanked Chip Kelly as well. With the way Atlanta played last week, many fans think this is going to be easy. Well, the team can't look at it that way. I know it's crazy, but with the two games coming up on the road in New Orleans and Tampa, they can't take this game for granted. Now, the message from the head coach, Nick Sirianni, last night, straightforward, more discipline, less sloppy this week with penalties and turnovers. You can't have those. Now, even with the Temple game here on Saturday, the field is in great shape. The temperature at game time will be 68 degrees with the winds probably under about 10 miles an hour with almost no chance of rain. Now, the wind right now is blowing a little bit, but I think it's supposed to subside during the game. It's football. It's the first home game, really, and let's go for it. Back up to you.
Howard, when he thanked Chip, his fingers were crossed. Chip would never even anoint him the starting quarterback. Game field conditions are brought to you by Groundworks. Tackle your wet basement, drywall cracks, or nasty smells coming from your crawl space by booking a free inspection at groundworks.com. Well, this is quite a night, Mike, but one thing the coaches have been doing this week, they have been trying to clean up some of the things that took place in Brazil.
Absolutely. So the first thing, you want the operations to go smoothly. You want guys to line up properly. You want guys to be assignment sound and just play smart football. If you do that, you're going to win the game. The Eagles are a better football team than the Atlanta Falcons are. They just are. And if they make sure that they're doing all the little things, all the little details, then the game will take care of itself. And that's what the coach wants to stress to them. Just make sure that we're taking care of the basics, the little things, the fundamentals. If you're fundamentally sound, you're going to win this football game tonight.
One thing the fans here cannot wait to see is Saquon Barkley running for their team. They saw him last week in Brazil, and he became the NFC Offensive Player of the Week. Running behind this line, he's going to be very tough to stop.
Yeah, but they didn't get to see him up close. So tonight, they get to see the prized possession of the offseason, Saquon Barkley, right here on the home turf, doing what he does best with the best supporting cast he's ever had while he's been in the National Football League.
You're right, and he is the prized possession of the offseason. But a guy who also in the offseason who came over rather quietly, without much fanfare, is a guy by the name of Zach Vaughn.
Yeah.
He was spectacular last week against the Green Bay Packers.
And I think that goes to Vic Fangio, the defensive coordinator, and just his eye for talent. Zach Vaughn has never been an off-the-ball linebacker, a stat linebacker, and now Vic Fangio sees all of that talent. He sees all of the skills and the multiple ways that he's able to use those skills. He took advantage of it, and the Eagles last week, they played extremely well, and a lot of that goes to Zach Vaughn and the way he played linebacker. Some of the best linebacker play I've seen here in a long, long time.
The green lights are flashing, and the Eagles' offense is coming out of the tunnel. There are sparkles and lights and smoke pouring out of the machine down near the tunnel, and they are introducing the offense. Wait till you hear the response when Saquon Barkley comes out.
Yeah. Between he and Jalen Hurts, who gets the loudest?
Well, tonight, I think it's going to be the newest Eagle,
I think you're
Saquon.
Right. You know, he's a PA kid.
Here he comes.
Yep. He's a PA kid from up in the Lehigh Valley area, went to Penn State. This is home. This is where he needs to be.
And here's Jalen. Oh, right now, here's Devontae Smith, who is going to be a big, big weapon tonight.
For sure.
He's got a lot on his shoulders. And now here comes Jalen, trotting out onto the field. Headband on, carrying the helmet, carrying the towel.
Very casually just jogging out. Not a lot of hype. He's not like a defensive guy. They come out and they're going crazy. You remember how we would always see Dawk come out?
Oh, yeah.
And he's breathing fire, and everybody's going crazy with his antics when he comes out. Jalen just kind of trots out very smooth. You know, these offensive guys, they have to be calm, and they have to be heady.
And he is calm, and you can say that he made some bad decisions last week, but the thing about Jalen Hurts, Mike, is he puts them behind them and lives for the next play.
Yeah, but he has to do a better job of protecting the football. The ball is much too important, and one of the things he has to get back to is making sure that he protects the ball and keeps the ball away from the other side.
Now they are unraveling the huge flag that stretches across the field. It's 100 yards wide and 53 1/3 yards wide.
By the dawn's early light, what so proudly we hailed at the twilight's last gleaming, whose broad stripes and bright stars through the perilous fight, o'er the ramparts we watched, were so gallantly streaming, and the rockets red glare, the bombs bursting in air, gave proof through the night that our flag was still there. Oh, say does that star-spangled banner yet wave o'er the land of the free?
That was the national anthem, beautifully delivered by Jamiris Lozano. And Mike, this is the first time I have seen the eagle, the bald eagle, unleashed freely for a night game.
Oh, night game. I thought you were going to say the first time you've seen him. Tell you what, that really punctuated the national anthem. You got a bald eagle, and he's just floating around the stadium just gracefully, and then right at the end of it, he lands over in the corner. It's pretty cool.
I was just hoping he had good night vision. Obviously, he did.
He's an eagle, man.
He's an eagle.
He can see everything.
Now, Nick Foles is going to come out as an honorary captain, and you will hear the crowd once again.
Tell you what, he was a great player. He was a spotty player. There were times when he was just not good at all, but then there were times when he was one of the best players in football at that quarterback position. But at the time when Philadelphia needed him the most, Nick Foles came through. I think about that Minnesota game that was here when Minnesota was riding high, and he put up points on Minnesota, and the defense shut them down. When I realized the Eagles were going to win the Super Bowl, it was that game, that NFC Championship game right here. There he is, walking out with the captains.
There he is with Jordan Mailata, Brandon Graham. Eagles wearing their green jerseys tonight, their midnight green jerseys, and their white pants. Atlanta wearing their white jerseys, their white pants, black numerals, black helmets with the Falcons emblem, and red trim.
Good evening, captains. I have an NFL coin. The NFL shield is heads. The red, white, and blue side is tails. Atlanta, you're the visiting team. What is your call? Heads. Called heads? It is heads. Atlanta, you won the toss. Or you'd like to defer your choice to the second half? You want to receive? You're going to kick? Which way you want to kick? Which way you want to kick?
Oh, we want to kick.
Which side, please?
Well, they're figuring out.
We'll receive on this end. Best of luck, Captain.
Nick Foles wearing shorts, trotting off the field.
He's casual.
Wearing his number 9.
He's wearing his dad hat.
He is. Gets a big hug on the sideline from Chauncey Gardner-Johnson. And from Big Tom.
Truly a legend in Philadelphia, Nick Foles.
Has a statue commemorating the famous Philly.
That would certainly say that you're a legend. If they've got a statue of you in the city, I think you should have a statue.
I think you should.
I think you should have a statue.
I do in my backyard. It's made of popsicle sticks. All right, here we go. The dynamic kickoff.
Yes.
They're calling it the new dynamic kickoff formation. Hasn't been exceptionally dynamic so far, but there has been one return for a touchdown.
The ball has to land and or be caught by a return man before the lines can actually move.
Now Bradley Pinion, who is their huge punter, will be kicking off. The deep men are Kenneth Gainwell to the near side, Will Shipley to the far side. The crowd is on its feet. The green flares are released skyward. Pinion kicks it short. Coming up is Shipley, taking it at the 6. Out across the 10, the 15, the 20, the 25, gets beyond the 30 and almost to the 35. Good patient job by Will Shipley of picking his hole and taking it beyond the 30.
Yeah, and Atlanta's special team, they decided to put the ball right in that landing zone and see what the Eagles could do in the return game, and it nets a little bit better than if they kicked it all the way back. So benefit the Eagles.
Let's see if the Eagles get it going on the ground to start the game. They go with a double tight end formation. Slot to the near side, wing to the near side. Hurts in the gun. Motion, Devontae Smith from right to left. Hurts on first down, takes the snap. He's back, he's going to throw. He goes over the middle, and he completes it up across the 45-yard line. He fired that one to Grant Calcaterra for a 15-yard gain.
Yeah, really good patience by Jalen Hurts, and, of course, the protection up front. The big guys make a nice, clean pocket. He steps into the throw and perfectly lands it on that number 1 on the 81 of Grant Calcaterra.
Now he comes out, and in comes Britton Covey. Wide to the far side, Jahan Dotson. Devontae Smith in the near side slot. 1st and 10. And this time, the pass goes to Covey, and Covey is brought down after a pickup of about 6 yards, and there's a flag on the play. The pass to Covey was perfect. He's at the 45, but it's coming back. 45 of the Falcons.
So this is a run with the offensive line, but there's also a pass element built into it, and oftentimes you see linemen get downfield. Yes.
Offense, number 51.
Oftentimes you see the offensive linemen get beyond that 2-yard buffer that they have. If you get beyond that, you're going to get called, and a lot of times, if the pass takes too long, that's what's going to happen.
Johnny Wilson comes in. In the gun again. It's 1st and 15. Ball at their own 43. Motion, Covey. Hurts goes back. He is taking it on a quarterback keeper, and he runs and is knocked out of bounds at the 45-yard line. The play gains very, very little as he's knocked out by Mike Hughes.
So there are going to be times when he reads it, and the read tells him to hold on to it. Well, that's what he did. He held on to it because Lorenzo Carter on the outside, he goes down on the dive, fake, but he still has the speed to chase him to the outside.
It is 2nd down and 14. Smith out to the far side. 3 receivers grouped to the near side. Back goes Hurts. He fires out. He has got Covey, who takes it almost to midfield.
Yeah, but they're barely getting back to the original line of scrimmage with that play.
They're just beyond. That will bring up a 3rd down and about 9.5. It's clear that Covey is going to figure in on the passing game tonight quite a bit.
He's had a really good summer. All throughout the preseason, he looked like he fits the part.
And the gun again. Now Covey lines up in the backfield, then goes into a far side slot. It is 3rd down and 9. Hurts in an empty backfield. Hurts calling for the football, and he's going to run right up the middle. He takes off to the near side of the field, and he's thrown down at the 49-yard line. And the fans don't like it.
Yeah, again.
Trey Anderson on the stop.
Troy Anderson, the linebacker, and he just reads this. So Jalen's going to try and take his time. Probably a little bit quick trigger coming out of the backfield. Probably should have held it for just another tick and let things open up a little bit better. But Anderson reads that quarterback run and makes the stop.
Avery Williams is the deep man and the punt. Brayton Mann.
Fans are quick to let him know they didn't like it.
Here is the punt. It is high, and it is coming down to Williams, who comes up and lets it bounce over his shoulder, and it will bounce inside the 10, down at the 8. Beautiful job of pooch punting by Brayton Mann. Timeout on the field with no score in the game on the Eagles Radio Network, presented by PNC Bank. Brilliantly boring since 1865 on 94 WIP.
Drive into summer with a Honda CR-V and Accord. Your fun-to-drive, weekend getaway vehicles. And when you drive a Honda, you're driving with the 2024 Kelley Blue Book's KBB.com Best Value brand. So hurry in to the Honda Summer event.
Contact your local Honda dealer today.
See dealer for financing details based on 2024 Consumer Choice Awards from Kelley Blue Book. Visit KBB.com for more information.
Pennsylvanians are creating their own soundtrack thanks to PA Lottery Scratch-Off's Excitement's back. Pennies, nickels, dimes, or quarters, no matter your choice, scratching's always in order. With big top prizes and second chance drawings, thrills await. They're out there calling. If it's excitement you seek and you're looking for action, play the PA Lottery. And keep on scratching. Must be 18 or older. Please play responsibly. Benefits older Pennsylvanians every day.
Jack Daniels and Coca-Cola tailgating and watching the birds. It doesn't get any better. So stop by your local PA Fine Wine and Good Spirits store and save $1 on cases of Jack and Coke and Jack and Coca-Cola Zero Sugar, along with Jack Honey and Lemonade, Jack and Ginger Ale, and Jack and Tennessee Apple Fizz. All ready to drink in a can. Jack and Coke, born for the tailgate. Please drink responsibly.
Whiskey Specialty, 7% ABV. Jack Daniels Distillery, Lynchburg, Tennessee. Jack Daniels Little Number 7, a registered trademarks of Jack Daniels Properties, Inc. Coca-Cola is a trademark of the Coca-Cola Company.
The working families of Laona Labor District Council of Pennsylvania, D.C., Maryland, and Virginia are proud contributors to all aspects of growth in this great city. The Labor District Council provides safe, well-trained, productive workers who enable projects to be done on time and under budget. We appreciate our signatory contractors and their commitment to fairness and equality. Laborers, we're building a better future today.
Brought to you by the Laborers District Council Licit Fund.
Recapping Eagles Falcons, Hugh Douglas, Joe Giglio, 10-2 tomorrow, 94 WIP.
If the Eagles get a safety, it would be brought to you by PGW, safely delivering clean natural energy to Philadelphia homes and businesses. Visit pgworks.com for details. We're 3 minutes into the game, no score, and the Falcons with their first possession at their own 8-yard line. Single setback, Robinson. Cousins under center. On first down, he gives it to Robinson, and Robinson has a hole and picks up 7 yards right up the middle.
And you have to know that is coming. They're going to run the outside zone play to Bijan Robinson until you can stop it. And last week against the Steelers, most of those runs were to the left side.
Zach Bowen with his first tackle. Under center again. Cousins. Motion. They come right back to Bijan Robinson, who spins forward, has the first down and more, and he is finally brought down by Josh Sweat up across the 20 at the 23.
And with that type of production out of their run game, they will continue to run it. They get 2 runs. They've already got a fresh set of downs, and the Eagles are going to have to figure out a way to limit these runs. This offense will go through Bijan Robinson.
Falcons moving from our right to our left. Tight formation. Under center again is Cousins. Play action. He's back. He's looking. He fires, and it's tipped and deflected and incomplete. Knocked down at the line of scrimmage. Good penetration by the Eagles, and the Falcons will have a 2nd and 10.
And something that the Falcons didn't do the entire game last week, a play action pass. But right in the middle of that line, you've got big Jordan Davis, and he gets a hand on the football.
He did. Good job by Jordan Davis.
You know, he gets a push, unable to get to Cousins, but deflected the ball.
It is 2nd down and 10. Cousins in the shotgun. Robinson to his right. He looks towards Robinson, fires over the middle, completes it for a short gain. Making the catch is Drake London up across the 25 at the 27. So they will have a 3rd down and almost 5.
Yeah, in the passing game, it's going to be Drake London that he'll look for. Although last week, he was only targeted 3 times in that game. But that's where he likes to go with the football on the outside.
And, of course, another target is Kyle Pitts.
Yeah, local guy.
Tight end.
Archbishop Wood.
Falcons go with a 3rd and 4. 3 receivers left, 1 right. Ray Mccloud comes in motion. Back goes Cousins. He is starting to fire, and it's juggled and dropped, incomplete. Eagles are lucky because he had it out to Bijan Robinson, who would have had a first down. He just simply couldn't handle the pass.
Yeah, but you're starting to see a little bit of that pocket breaking down around Kirk Cousins, and that's what the Eagles need. Now, this is one that certainly Atlanta should have converted for a first down, but Robinson just couldn't hold on.
And the punt. 6'5", 255-yard pound punter, Pinion. Back is Covey. Covey takes it at the 26. He runs to the far side of the field, looking for a space to dive, and he does across the 35, up at the 36. Eagles' first offensive stop brought to you by the Plumbers Union, Local 690, protecting the health of the nation. Visit plumbers690.org. Timeout on the field with no score on the Eagles Radio Network, presented by PNC Bank. Brilliantly boring since 1865 on 94 WIP.
Hey, Eagles fans, this is Merrill Reese. Phones weren't made to be broken, but life happens. So when you break your phone, Verizon in Philly's got you. Trade in any phone from one of their top brands in any condition, guaranteed, and get a great deal on one of their best 5G phones with unlimited ultimate. Switch now and save. Available at a Philly area Verizon store. Eagles fans, Merrill Reese here to talk about my friends at NovaCare Rehabilitation. Are you dealing with ongoing aches and pains? The physical therapist at NovaCare will help keep you active and doing the things you love. They have more than 200 convenient locations throughout the Delaware Valley and South Jersey. Visit NovaCare.com to schedule an appointment today. NovaCare is the official physical therapy provider to the Philadelphia Eagles. The Eagles trust NovaCare, so can you. Experience the power of physical therapy.
Day and night, PGW puts our energy into keeping you safe at home. PGW's 24/7 safety monitoring, infrastructure upgrades, and industry expertise help to deliver the essential energy you rely on and trust. And every mile of infrastructure we upgrade keeps energy delivery in Philadelphia more clean and more affordable. When you see us in your neighborhood, we're working harder than ever to stay on schedule and continue the work of keeping you safe at home. Remember, natural gas smells on purpose. Smell us? Tell us. PGW.
For over 150 years, the bricklayers and allied craft workers Local 1 of Pennsylvania and Delaware have helped build this city of brotherly love, one brick, one stone, and one tile at a time. Whether it's the Children's Hospital of Philadelphia, Lincoln Financial Field, Citizens Bank, or the row homes in Manayunk, Local 1 has been the trusted home team you can count on. So for your next project, trust Dennis Pagliotti and his team at Local 1 of Pennsylvania and Delaware. Visit them at bac-1.org.
This is Brandon Graham. Eagles football plays here. 94 WIP.
We've played just over 5 minutes. There's no score. The Eagles put their second possession. By the way, and we don't have a reason, in that defensive series for the Eagles, Jalen Carter was not on the field. Just keep that in mind. It is 1st and 10. Eagles moving left to right. Didn't do well on their first possession. Saquon Barkley stands to the right of Jalen Hurts in the backfield. 3 receivers. Hurts on first down. Ball up at the 36. Paris Campbell in the game. Handoff goes to Barkley off left tackle, and he has almost 10 yards on his very first attempt.
Well, then what took him so long? Get Saquon Barkley running behind these bigs, and they really create space. Really good job of controlling the line of scrimmage and knocking the Falcons off the ball. 2nd and 1 from their own 45.
Hurts screams it out in the flat, and running with it, diving in and spinning and picking up the first down is Jahan Dotson. So it goes to Penn State, and it's thrown to Penn State, and Jesse Bates makes the stop.
He has that little orbit motion going on, and when he gets to the perimeter, he's got 2 receivers out in front of him blocking. He picks up the first down.
Eagles in Falcons territory for the first time.
Getting Dotson involved, getting Saquon involved, that's a good thing.
This time they go to a pistol formation. Ball at the Atlanta 49. Hurts with Barkley behind him. Double tight end. On first down, Hurts gives it off to Barkley. He's got a hole. He's got more. He's pushing, breaking tackles, another 9 yards.
Yeah, keep doing that.
A.J. Terrell. Making the stop.
He's such a big guy, but his ability to jump cuts and get through little skinny spaces is simply amazing to me.
The best Eagles running back since Shady McCoy. You can make that statement.
I will echo that. 2 carries for 18 yards.
It is 2nd down and 1 at the Falcons 41. Hurts with Barkley to his right. Motion, Calcaterra. Slot to the far side. This time, Hurts fakes. He's back. He rolls. He's looking. He fires. He's got Calcaterra, and he's got a first down at the Falcons 35. Very patient that time, Hurts. Gave it the look downfield. Spotted Calcaterra a few yards from the sideline and picked up an easy first down.
You always have to know where your outlet is, and it's Calcaterra here, and you're exactly right. He looks downfield, but you see those 2 deep safeties, and there was nowhere to go with the football down the field. He drops it off and gets a fresh set of downs.
Double tight end, 1st and 10. Ball at the Falcons 36. 7:40 remaining in the opening quarter. This time another handoff to Barkley. He comes to the outside. He's across the 30. And this time he picks up 10 yards. 9-9-10.
Yeah.
Not bad.
Yeah, and it's a fantastic job by the offensive line. You pull big Landon Dickerson to the outside from the left side to the right. He gets a good lead block with Landon Dickerson. And, yeah, that's the type of guy you want to follow. The athletic linemen that they have, they take advantage of it. And, Stoutland, again, doing his thing.
Covey comes in. Slot to the far side. Lone receiver, Jahan Dotson to the near side. 1st and 10. This time, handoff goes inside again. Barkley breaks a tackle, and he falls forward for 11 yards. How about this? 9, 9, 10, 11.
Yeah.
Give it to him again, and he'll pick up 12.
Give it to that guy.
The Eagles are in the Deborah Heart and Lung Center red zone, which means a $100 donation to the Deborah Hospital Foundation.
Love what they're doing in the run game with moving these big guys. That time it was Cam Jurgens. He snaps the ball, and then he's the lead blocker. Moves from the center to the lead blocker around the outside, and Saquon just comes right behind him.
Now Gainwell comes in. 1st and 10 at the 15. Motion Devontae Smith. On 1st down, it goes to Gainwell, and he plunges forward for a tough 4 yards. Brought down on the play by Alford.
If you're not utilizing this big offensive line the way they're doing it now, you're just doing the wrong things. And with Saquon Barkley behind this offensive line, you turn up a lot of clock, but you also get to pay dirt.
Calcaterra comes out. Paris Campbell comes in. 2nd down and 6. Football outside the Atlanta 11-yard line. 5:40 to go here in the opening quarter. No score. Hurts lines them up. Motion to the far side, Dotson. Hurts gives it off inside, and Gainwell picks up only a yard on that carry. It's amazing to watch the different formations and the variety and motion and all of this stuff designed by Kellen Moore. Barkley comes back in.
So even that last play, there's a passing element off of that.
Yeah.
If he looks and he sees that there's a bigger opportunity on the outside, he can pull that ball and throw it to the outside. I like all the variety in this offense.
3rd down and 4. Johnny Wilson is in the game. Flanked to the far side of the field. He's the 6'6" rookie. Barkley lines up to the right of Hurts. Hurts takes the snap. He's back. He's looking. Has a lot of time. He's directing traffic. He dashes out to the far side of the field. He's going to take off, and he fires into the end zone incomplete. He's stopped just short of the line of scrimmage.
So he wanted to get Saquon Barkley out on a pass route here, but Saquon Barkley, when he's coming through the line of scrimmage, he gets tripped up, he gets knocked over, and it eliminates that play. So the Eagles are keeping the offense on the field, means it's crunch time, Merrill. Taste victory with the true fan favorite, Hers Honey Barbecue Trips. Hers, rooted in flavor.
You know what? I would take the 3 points, take the lead and move on, but they are a lot more aggressive than my way of thinking.
You remember you said that in the Super Bowl?
I know. And the gun again is Hurts, and he's going to call for a timeout. I know I did. And then came you know what.
Then came you know what.
Philadelphia. It's a 30-second timeout.
It just hit me as soon as you said that.
Well, can you send in the honorary captain to run the Philly Valley one more time? Who knows? Who knows? They're down inside the 10-yard line. This is a difficult. This is not short yardage. This is 4th down and 4. Yeah. I mean, I say take the lead and then move on from here.
Yeah, I kind of agree with that. But, if you're going to continue to give the ball to Saquon Barkley, though, I think it's going to be a pretty good night. He's averaging almost 10 yards a carry.
But the Falcons are going to be just all lined up on Saquon Barkley.
Yeah, I think like you. I think I would take the 3 points right here.
Oh, wait a minute. Hurts lines them up. Yep. 3 receivers out to the far side. Goddard to the near side. Hurts in the gun. Hurts into a long count. Barkley to his right. Barkley splitting closer to the sideline. Back goes Hurts. He's rolling. He's looking. He's still looking. He fires, and it is incomplete. It was batted down, intended for Dallas Goedert.
Yep, and the Falcons will take over on downs.
There's a timeout on the field with the score. 0-0 on the Eagles Radio Network, presented by PNC Bank. Brilliantly boring since 1865 on 94 WIP.
Hi, this is Joe Mederchik, PNC Bank Regional President. People ask us, is PNC just a boring bank? Well, that depends. Is starting a business boring, or being the first person in your family to go to college? For nearly 160 years, we've done the hard and occasionally boring work of banking to deliver brilliant results to our clients. To see what boring banking can do for you, stop into any of our local branches right here in the greater Philadelphia community. PNC Bank, brilliantly boring since 1865. PNC Bank, National Association, member FDIC.
E.D. Moyer Lumber is your window expert. Anderson 400 series are the clad wood windows more contractors trust for their own homes. Contractors love them because they're easy to install, time-tested, and are the windows with fewer callbacks. Homeowners love their superior design with styles that bring their unique vision to life. Based on a 2022 Anderson brand survey of U.S. contractors, your Anderson expert is A.D. Moyer Lumber in Gilbertsville, Pottstown, Bethlehem, and Kutztown, and on the web at admoyer.com.
Breaking news, and this one is almost unbelievable.
Yeah, it's all about new customers at Bet365 because they get $200 in bonus bets when they bet $5. And even better, bonus bets can be used on the spread, totals, and player props.
There you have it. Bet $5 to get $200 in bonus bet. And see why. It's never ordinary at Bet365. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER. 21 plus only. Must be physically located in Pennsylvania. Terms and conditions apply.
Hi, Philly. Did you know you can fly nonstop to new destinations from Philadelphia International Airport starting this summer? From exciting cities throughout the U.S. to the heart of the French Riviera, getting to your next destination has never been easier. Summer doesn't wait, and neither should your next adventure. And it all starts at Philadelphia International Airport, flying nonstop to so many destinations. Visit phl.org today to learn more. That's phl.org.
Hear Nick Sirianni's presser after the game on 94 WIP.
The 2024 BetParks Pennsylvania Derby is at Parks Racetrack Saturday, September 21st. ParksRacing.com. Must be 21. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER. That's a lot of work, Mike, to move all the way there and have a lot of positive plays and come away with no points.
Yeah, but it tells me that he's got a lot of confidence in his defense when you do that.
1st and 10 for the Falcons at their own 9. On first down, it's a handoff to Bijan Robinson, and he is tripped and brought down by Nakobe Dean.
Yeah, fantastic job. First, Jordan Davis on that right side just creating a log jam, a pile up, and then Nakobe Dean coming up to clean things up. When you got those bigs and they don't let that hole just open up, it allows those linebackers to run to the football.
2nd down and 8. Slot to the far side of the field. Darnell Mooney and Ray Mccloud. Wing to the near side. Motion, Mooney. This time, handoff again to Bijan Robinson. He has a hole. He has a first down. And just like that, he's up to the 25-yard line. Again, Dean trips him up.
And he shows you how shifty he is when he gets to the second level, Bijan Robinson. The young rookie, Quinyon Mitchell, comes up, and he's going to press him from the outside in, and he gives him a little shake, and Mitchell ends up on the ground.
So the Falcons have moved up to the 25-yard line. 3.5 to go in the opening quarter. No score. 1st and 10, Atlanta. Motion, Charlie Werner, the tight end, sets up to the right. Now motion from right to left, Mooney. This time it goes again to Robinson, and Robinson carries a few people, but only picks up about 3 yards off the right side, where Jalen Carter makes a solid tackle.
Yeah, they major in those perimeter runs. They're going to run those until you're able to stop them, and right now they're having a lot of success getting on the edge with Bijan Robinson running the ball.
2nd down and 7.
Robinson 5 carries for 33 yards so far.
Cousins under center. Does he go play action? That's one of his specialties. Cousins gives it off inside, and being tackled is Tyler Algier at the line of scrimmage. Maybe he picks up 1 yard.
Tell you what, Josh Sweat does a really nice job here fighting the tackle off. That tackle's trying to kick him out, and Sweat gets off of that block and makes the stop for just a small pickup.
It'll be 3rd down and 5 for Atlanta. 2.5 to go.
This is how you earn your right to rush the passer, what Josh Sweat just did, making that stop. Now you can pin your ears back.
Bijan Robinson back in. Ball across the 30. Drake London in motion. Shotgun for Cousins. He's back. Here comes the rush. He fires, and it is inner snow. It's broken up.
Oh, yeah.
For a moment, it was Quinyon Mitchell who broke on the ball and almost had a pick.
Oh, he's cat quick. When he gets to the top of that break, Quinyon Mitchell puts his foot in the ground, and he drives on that throw, and he nearly pulls it away from the intended target on the outside. Now, they're trying to get the ball to Drake London, his key target, but perfect play. Quinyon Mitchell, a rookie.
Deep is Britton Covey. Bradley Pinion, the punt from his own 15. Covey at his own 19. The punt is away. Covey looks up, end over end. Covey takes it with a fair catch at the 25-yard line. He had no choice but to call that with the coverage in his face. There's a timeout on the field. There's no score on the Eagles Radio Network presented by PNC Bank. Brilliantly boring since 1865 on 94 WIP.
Hey, this is Mike Quick. If you're in the restaurant, hospitality, or casino business and your point-of-sale system isn't helping you sell more, earn more, or work less, you need to talk to my friends at PDQ Signature Systems. PDQ has everything you need for success. PDQ POS is the fastest, easiest, and most reliable POS system available. Whether you have a single location restaurant or thousands of locations, Joe Flynn and his team will create a custom game plan that will help your business succeed. Visit PDQPOS.com.
Know what's below, because even minor excavation projects like installing a mailbox, building a patio, or putting up a fence can do major damage. Contact 811 before you dig, or visit pa1call.org to submit a locate request to have underground utilities marked.
Dear Spotlight, Toyota has more all-wheel drive and four-wheel drive vehicles than any other brand. Find your perfect ride, and you'll shine bright day or night. Toyota, let's go places.
Football is back, and I'm bringing you the tailgate must-have. Surfside iced tea and vodka and Surfside lemonade and vodka. They're absolutely delicious and available in the convenient variety pack. Each can of Surfside is only 100 calories, and the best part, no bubbles, no troubles, zero carbonation. So you can tailgate like a champ. Ask for it at your local bar and liquor store. Surfside, the official cocktail of Philly sports. Must be 21. Please drink responsibly.
Kick off game day the right way this season with Hers, the snack that's rooted in Philly. They've been a hometown favorite for nearly 8 decades and counting. So when you say their first team all flavor, you can taste it. Hers runs a deep roster of unbelievable flavors like zesty, sour cream and onion, sweet and smoky honey barbecue, and slightly spicy jalapeno kettle chips. So next Birds game, you can't help but go for 2. Bags, that is. Hers, rooted in flavor.
Breaking down all the action from this Eagles-Falcons game tomorrow on the afternoon show right here on WIP.
Saquon Barkley jerseys are back in stock at the Eagles Pro Shop. Visit their Lincoln Financial Field, Cherry Hill, and Lancaster locations to get yours, along with the newest Eagles gear and apparel. 0-0 the score. Under 2 minutes remaining in the opening quarter. Eagles were down near the 10-yard line and had an opportunity.
Yeah.
But they went for it on 4th down and 4, and the Falcons held.
Should have gotten those points. I agree with you.
Pistol formation. 1st and 10. Eagles at their own 25. Hurts in the gun. Barkley behind them. On 1st down, it goes to Barkley again, and this time the entire defense of the Falcons is on him, and they hold him without a gain. Maybe a yard.
If I'm Atlanta and it looks like that's what they're doing, I would have most of my concern in the passing game kind of centered on the Slim Reaper, on Devontae Smith. And we're seeing quite a bit of that with A.J. Terrell following him for the most part.
Well, he lines up to the near side. Motion. Calcaterra in the gun is Hurts. He's back again. He slings it to the near side. Leaping reception, but for very little this time. As getting it is Devontae Smith taking a hit from A.J. Terrell. He does pick up 5 yards, but that's it. That puts the Eagles in a 3rd down and 4, moving left to right in the green jerseys and white pants. 0 for 2 on 3rd down conversions, 0 for 1 on a 4th down attempt.
They had Terrell last week follow Pittsburgh's best receiver from side to side, and they also rolled that safety over the top. I think they want to play Devontae Smith similarly.
Shotgun, double wing, motion, Barkley from right to left. Back goes Hurts. He's looking. He starts to dash. He's still rolling, fires to the sideline. It's incomplete. That was not on Hurts. There was nothing there. That was a good defensive play by Atlanta. Threw it in the direction of Devontae Smith, but he was being rushed from the moment the snap arrived.
Yeah, Atlanta ran a stunt off the right side, right at Lane Johnson, and Lane couldn't handle both guys. They had a little crossing motion getting into the backfield and immediate pressure on Jalen Hurts.
In the punt, Braden Mann. In the return, Avery Williams. Mann steps into it. It's away. It is a high wobbler. Williams takes it at the 15. Starts up the right side of the field, and he goes out of bounds at the 30. Join the Eagles Kids Club for exclusive invites to events like next month's Halloween party, contests, web calls with players, and more. Learn more at PhiladelphiaEagles.com/Kids Club. So the Falcons get another possession with 17 seconds in a scoreless quarter. 17 seconds to go. Tonight's stats presented to you exclusively by PNC Bank. PNC, brilliantly boring since 1865.
Well, the best stat is Barkley has 5 carries for 40 yards. Hurts 5 of 8 for 34 yards passing. Calcaterra 2 receptions, 19 yards.
Under center this time is Cousins. 1st and 10. Play action. He's back. He's looking. He fires. He's got a wide open Drake London near midfield. He's pulled down at the 46 of the Falcons, but he was wide open that time for a 19-yard gain.
Yeah, and what you didn't see out of Atlanta
of the first quarter
last week was that play-action move.
Gardner Johnson made the stop. There's the end of the first quarter, but the score 0-0 on the Eagles radio network presented by PNC Bank. Brilliantly boring since 1865 on 90-foot WIP.
Hey, Eagles fans, this is Merrill Reese. Phones weren't made to be broken, but life happens. So when you break your phone, Verizon in Philly's got you. Trade in any phone from one of their top brands in any condition, guaranteed, and get a great deal on one of their best 5G phones with unlimited ultimate. Switch now and save. Available at a Philly area Verizon store.
There are lessons to be learned every day, and every day is an opportunity to find our purpose. It begins with a game plan, not just thinking about short-term wins, but long-term goals. We are all quarterbacks of our financial future, and we have to be boldly committed to the process. Because when the lights are on, that's when preparation meets opportunity. Build your tomorrow at LincolnFinancial.com.
Lincoln Financial is the marketing name for Lincoln National Corporation and affiliates, copyright 2024. Lincoln Financial is a sponsor of Jalen Hurts, who has received compensation.
This football season, get in the game at Acme. Buy participating products and receive touchdown tokens to redeem for entries into the Swoop In and Win sweepstakes. You can win 2025 Eagles season tickets or autographed Eagles merch and more. Acme, the official supermarket of the Philadelphia Eagles. This week at Acme, don't miss the football item of the week. Snapple T12 packs for $8.99 each. Stop in and discover why football is better at Acme, your tailgating headquarters.
Someone once said it's always better to do one thing at once. I say if you can do 2 things at once, why wouldn't you? You're probably doing that right now anyway. Like at WM Henderson Heating, Cooling, Plumbing, and Electric. If you buy 1 fall furnace tune-up, we'll give you an AC tune-up in spring for free. You do one and you don't even have to think about the other. See, that's 2 things taken care of. So the moral is, doing 2 things at once isn't just easier, it saves you money. Book now at WMHenderson.com.
Falcons, Eagles, and me and my man Joe, we're going to talk about it tomorrow, 10 to 2 on 94 WIP.
Tonight's stats presented to you exclusively by PNC Bank. PNC, brilliantly boring since 1865. Great hand for the Foles family as they zero in on them on the sideline. All right, here we go into the second quarter. No score, 1st and 10 Falcons at their own 46. London in motion. On first down, the handoff goes inside to Algier, and he picks up a couple of yards, and that's it. There's a big difference between Bijan Robinson and Tyler Algier, and Jalen Carter and Zach Bourne combined to make the tackle. It'll be 2nd down and 6.
So Robinson, at this point, 5 carries for 33 yards. Algier getting a little bit of snaps here.
2nd down, motion, Mooney, play action. Back goes Cousins, and he completes the pass over the middle for a 1st down to Tyler Algier. Cousins had him. The Kobe Dean made the stop, and now the Falcons are moving the chains. Their deepest penetration. Actually, the first time they've been in Eagles territory. Under center. Cousins. Algier remains in the backfield. Algier takes the handoff. He's got running room. He's at the 30, the 25, and down to the 22. So as was the case in Brazil, the Eagles were slashed that time for 15 yards.
Yeah, and where's the linebacker filling? So this is an excellent job, Atlanta, just creating running lanes on the outside, and that's where they want to run. They did it last week in that game, and again, the Eagles knew coming into this game that that's where they want to run the football, right on the edge.
1st and 10, they're at the Eagles 23. Single setback. Robinson back in. On 1st down, it goes to Robinson. He loses the football and then goes down and gets it. He fumbled it momentarily on the exchange and then went straight down, and the Falcons appear to have recovered. It'll be 2nd down and 12.
They're just giving up too much in the run game to these perimeter runs.
Falcons moving left to right. 2nd and 12. They're at the Eagles 24. Cousins lines up. Robinson to his left. Tight formation. This should be a penalty on the Falcons. The handoff goes inside, but one of the Falcons moved just before the ball was snapped. Mike, I don't see a flag. It's a short run to Robinson, but there was definitely illegal procedure on the part of the Falcons on that play.
They're not a motion?
I didn't think so. I thought he pulled back before. 3rd down and 9. They have to get to the Eagles' 8-yard line for a 1st down. Slot to the far side. Lone receiver to the near side. In the gun, Kirk Cousins. Cousins is back, and now he throws the ball down. And let's see.
Yeah, they're going to get a timeout, Atlanta is. I think Raheem Morris, they're out there.
Snap. First charge timeout. Atlanta. It's the 30-second timeout.
Yeah, he needed to get some time for Zach Robinson, his coordinator, to talk to the quarterback, trying to make sure that they're on the same page.
Well, it is 3rd down and 9.
Zach Robinson doing a much better job tonight than he did last week in that Pittsburgh game of mixing up things and really sticking to the run where they're having a lot of success. And in last week's game, and I said it already, but they didn't have any play action pass. I think Cousins already has thrown 3 play action passes here in the first half.
3rd down and 9. That's his specialty. They go with 3 receivers out to the far side. Cousins in the gun. Robinson to his right. London the man in motion. Cousins stamps his foot. He's back. He steps up. He pumps. He fires. And it is running with the football and then just moving down as Sweat making the tackle on Cousins.
Yeah,
he pumped and then he held onto the football and he gained a couple of yards. But the Eagles were right there. Good job of coverage, Mike. He couldn't find anybody, and at the last minute, he motioned the pass, tucked it under, and picked up a few yards, and lived to kick an easy field goal. It's Younghoe Koo on a 39-yard field goal attempt to give Atlanta a 3-0 lead. Ball is spotted, the kick is up, the kick is away, and the kick is good. 3-0 Falcons. There's a timeout on the field with the score. Atlanta 3, Eagles nothing on the Eagles Radio Network, presented by PNC Bank. Brilliantly boring since 1865 on 94 WIP.
Benefits, HR, hiring, payroll, it's so complicated. But it doesn't have to be. Hi, I'm Joe Carfagno from Clear Employer Services. I work with small businesses that expertly handle all your HR needs. Do you feel like you're always interviewing new talent? At Clear Employer Services, we have the secret to retaining talent for you. Don't watch your good employees walk out the door. Talk with me directly about keeping your employees happy. Go to hruncomplicated.com so you can go back to running your business.
Preferred vendor of Independence Blue Cross. Visit hruncomplicated.com.
Get my neck roll! Ike Reese here, and I know about tackling. And you know what? You can tackle your game day menu this season with the official hot dog of the Philadelphia Eagles from Dietz & Watson. Fire up that grill at the tailgate with perfectly smoked premium franks and sausages in bold flavors like jalapeno cheddar and bacon cheddar. Sandwiches are always better with freshly sliced meats and artisan cheeses from Dietz & Watson. Head to DietzandWatson.com to find a local retailer near you. Dietz & Watson, it's a family thing.
I'm Mark Lynch, Business Manager of IBEW Local Union 98. We are proud to connect with the best NECA Pendle Jersey chapter. Together, NECA and Local 98 do the work that powers our great city. Local 98's 5,500 highly trained members approach every job with integrity and excellence. Our clients can count on superior craftsmanship completed utilizing the latest methods, and we're always ensuring safety on the job. If you want the best for your next project, use the top-notch professionals of IBEW Local Union 98.
Piazza Premium Automobiles is proud to serve as the halftime sponsor of the Eagles Radio Network as the team drives for another win. Experience ultimate luxury in a newer certified pre-owned vehicle from Piazza Premium Automobiles with exclusive brands like Land Rover, Jaguar, Porsche, BMW, Infiniti, Alfa Romeo, Maserati, and Mercedes-Benz. You're sure to elevate your drive. To find the Pennsylvania, Delaware, or New Jersey location nearest you, visit PiazzaPremiumAutos.com.
The Eagles play here. Sports Radio 94 WIP.
The Eagles Autism Foundation has raised over $30 million for innovative autism research to help advance the conversation from awareness to action. You can donate by texting Eagles Autism to 53209. It's 3-0 Atlanta. Mike, I have to ask you, Jalen Hurts has not gone downfield much. How much is this the effect of not having A.J. Brown?
I think it's a big part of it.
Here is the kickoff, and it is going to go into the end zone and fielded right there by Kenneth Gainwell and brought out to the 30.
You know, he's the big play guy on this. You look at the receiving core, that is the guy. Now, it's not that Devontae Smith can't do it, but they just rely on A.J. for those deep shots, those plays downfield. He's so good at utilizing his body to body up guys and push guys off.
Well, they have three receivers right now. Campbell and Dotson are in there. I'll tell you, Dotson is very fast also. You get him in the open, he can be a weapon.
But this is the type of defense that they don't like to give up those big, very similar to the philosophy of Vic Fangio and the Eagles defense.
Dotson in motion, shotgun. Handoff goes inside, breaking one tackle and picking up 4 yards when there was nothing there with Saquon Barkley.
Yeah,
an ordinary back goes down at the line of scrimmage.
He runs into his own guy right here, Saquon does. And Landon Dickerson is very, very slow now, getting back to the huddle, but you can see him trying to work out whatever pain issue he's got in his right leg.
2nd down and 6. Eagles moving right to left. Hurts lines them up. He's got Barkley to his right. Motion, Dallas Goedert from left to right. Hurts this time. Fakes. He's back. He's pumping. He is floating it. He's got a first down to Smith. Devontae Smith across midfield. And Hurts looped it in there perfectly.
Yeah, that's where the ball needs to go. You got to get him a little bit more involved. And Devontae Smith is going to find places for the quarterback to go with the ball. D. Alford just could not stay with him.
Eagles in Falcons territory, 1st and 10. Shotgun again. Hurts goes back. He's looking. He's rolling. He goes right. He goes left. He is still looking. And finally, he throws it out of bounds, incomplete. He was being chased by Grady Jarrett.
I tell you what, this offensive line, they're giving him all the time that he needs. They just have to do a better job on the back end, trying to get open, giving him somewhere to go with the football.
Double tight end.
But this is one of those defenses, Merrill, that they're not going to let you get behind them. They want to keep everything in front. They're going to keep those two safeties back most of the game, not allowing the big plays down the field.
Dodson far side, Smith near side, pistol formation. 2nd and 10. Hurts in the gun with Barkley behind him. Hurts gives it off to Barkley, nothing there. Falcons are playing Barkley. They are right there waiting for him in mass.
Yeah.
Matthew Judon, former Patriot, makes the stop.
So Judon just comes right through the line of scrimmage. He hits Calcaterra in the face and just moves him out of the way and gets into the backfield.
They're 0 for 3 on third down conversions. Covey comes in. He's in a near side slot.
That's a big assignment for Calcaterra, trying to slow up Matt Judon.
It is 3rd and 11. Hurts in the gun with Barkley to his left. 3-0 Atlanta. Back goes Hurts. He fires on a quick slant, and pushing down close to the 40 is Dallas Goedert, but he won't get there. He won't get the first down. It'll be 4th down and 3. Are they going for it?
They're keeping that offense on the field. They are. And this is just reading the pressure. Jalen Hurts saw the blitz coming, and he hits that void in the defense where that slot corner blitzed him. That's where he threw the ball, right into that void.
It is 4th down and 3. This is dangerous. Slot to the near side. Wing to the far side. Barkley to the right of Hurts, who's in the gun. They've got to get to the 38. Hurts back again. He's looking, he's rolling. He's going to run. He's got it. He's at the 40. He's at the 35. He's at the 30. And he slides down at the 16. Jalen did it with his leg.
Yeah, that's outstanding.
Now there's a penalty flag downfield. Let's see.
He ends up having to climb the pocket, and when he does, he sees space, and he just takes advantage of it.
Absolutely.
What's the penalty on? Is it on the spike?
I don't know. It shouldn't be. We saw the legs of Jalen Hurts.
Following the play, delay game. Offense number 1 for a spike.
Yep. That's all right. He got the first down. So I like what he does here. He didn't have a play down the field, but he knows he's got the wills. He climbs the pocket, he gets downfield, he slides, and he's a little bit excited that he's able to pick up that first play, and he spikes the ball.
Keep the flag in your pocket. That's nonsense.
Yeah, that happens all the time.
I mean, he didn't. It wasn't like he whacked it down and it went a few yards. Big deal. There are too many flags. I've watched the games all weekend. There are too many flags being thrown that have had nothing to do with the play.
Well, I have to justify the fact that I'm wearing these stripes tonight.
So they have a 1st and 15. That is a lack of restraint on the officials' part, in my opinion. Eagles go with 3 tight ends this time, including E.J. Jenkins. 1st and 15 at the 23. Hurts under center. Motion, Calcaterra. Quick pitch to Barkley. Tries to get outside, and he will lose a few more yards. Struck down by Jesse Bates. A 5-yard loss. Put the Eagles at a 2nd down and 20.
Smith-Williams gets into the Eagles' backfield much too quickly right here. You've got to be able to at least slow guys down and let Saquon get to the line of scrimmage at least.
He comes out. Gainwell comes in. Eagles moving right to left. They trail 3-0. 7:40 to go here in the first half. They line up. Gainwell to the right of Hurts. Slot to either side. Hurts calling for the football. Falcons, are they coming? Hurts is back. He's looking. He's pumping. He's going to run. He is at the 20, and he dives down to the 18. Close to the original line of scrimmage. Hurts that time for 9 yards. Eagles are in the Deborah Heart and Lung Center red zone, which means a $100 donation to the Deborah Hospital Foundation.
Not hesitant at all. He sets his feet to throw the football, doesn't have anything, but he sees the opening in the middle of that defense.
3rd down and 11. They have to get inside the 9-yard line for a first down. The backfield. 2 receivers to the far side. 3 including Covey to the near side. Hurts into a long count. Hurts takes the snap. He's back. He steps up. He's being chased. He is rolling. He is running. He is diving. He's got a first down. He's inside the 5. He's inside the 4. Can he run? You bet he can run.
He's strong.
I've heard people say he can't run like he used to.
He's strong.
There's example A that he can.
Yeah, he gets hit about 2 yards shy of the mark, but he's strong. He keeps running, and he gets down inside.
It is 1st and goal. Hurts in the gun. Hurts on first down. Fires. It is incomplete. He was trying to get it to Goddard, who was well covered. There's a penalty flag. It might be holding on the Falcons.
Yeah, I think the official had trouble getting the flag out of his waistband, but there's definitely a hold on Dallas. Well, the defender on Dallas Goddard.
Here it is. 6:05 to go.
Again.
Offense for the 65. Replay first down.
They didn't call holding. Ineligible.
Yeah, and this time it's Lane Johnson.
1st and goal from the 9.
I'm seeing a lot more of that called this year, as well as when the tackles line up too far in the backfield.
Because the game needs more penalties. 1st down and goal from the 9. Trips to the left. Johnny Wilson in the game. Hurts on first down. Hurts slings it out. Running with the football and then being pulled down shy of the 5 was Britton Covey. Picked up a couple of yards. It'll be 2nd down and goal. Dre Outford grabbed Covey.
Boy, it looked like, it's one of these plays where you have the option. It looks like the perfect time to just leave it in the belly of Saquon Barkley and let him just run.
That might be coming up right here. I don't know. 2nd down and 7. Falcons lead 3-0. Eagles trying to take the lead right here. They go with 3 receivers out to the far side of the field. Goddard to the near side. Shotgun. Barkley moving to the left. Back goes Hurts. He looks. He fires. It is complete for a touchdown. Devontae Smith. 9 yards deep.
Outstanding job. Both men. This throw, Devontae Smith has to almost pirouette, spin back to catch it. But what a fantastic job of getting his hands up, catching it, tapping his feet in the back of the end zone. And the Eagles have their first score of the night.
Right Hand's catch of the game, sponsored by Hand and Stone Massage and Facial Spa. Express after the game with the relaxing massage or facial, starting at $79.95.
And it all begins with how well he is protected. He can easily step into the throw and pinpoint the football.
In for the extra point, Jake Elliott. Spotted, kicked up. And it is good, and the Eagles lead 7-3. That touchdown brought to you by your Delaware Valley Honda dealers. Contact your local Honda dealer for a great deal today. There's a timeout on the field with the score. Eagles 7, Falcons 3. On the Eagles Radio Network, presented by PNC Bank. Brilliantly boring since 1865 on 94 WIP.
People ask, is PNC just a boring bank? Well, that depends. Is starting a business boring, or being the first person in your family to go to college? For nearly 160 years, they've done the hard and occasionally boring work of banking to deliver brilliant results for their clients. To see what boring banking can do for you, stop into any of their local branches right here in the greater Philadelphia community. PNC Bank, brilliantly boring since 1865. PNC Bank, National Association member FDIC.
Drive into summer with a Honda CR-V and Accord. Your fun-to-drive, weekend getaway vehicles. And when you drive a Honda, you're driving with the 2024 Kelley Blue Book's KBB.com Best Value brand. So hurry in to the Honda Summer Event.
Contact your local Honda dealer today.
See dealer for financing details based on 2024 Consumer Choice Awards from Kelley Blue Book. Visit kbb.com for more information.
This football season, get in the game at Acme. Buy participating products and receive touchdown tokens to redeem for entries into the Swoop In and Win sweepstakes. You could win 2025 Eagles season tickets or autographed Eagles merch and more. Acme, the official supermarket of the Philadelphia Eagles. This week at Acme, don't miss the football item of the week. Snapple T12 packs for $8.99 each. Stop in and discover why football is better at Acme, your tailgating headquarters.
This is Merrill Reese. When it comes to your roof, it's like football. Good planning is essential. That's why I've got a brand new gorgeous roof from Impriano Roofing. Jack Impriano and his 4 sons are a true family business, using only quality, certainteed roofing products. Serving our area for 5 decades, accountability plus. It's good to get a brand new roof from Impriano Roofing. Visit Impriano.com. That's Impriano.com. The best homes have an Impriano roof.
94 WIP HD1 Philadelphia, powered by the Tasty Cake Studios and Odyssey Station.
7-3, Eagles lead. What a good drive that was. Ray Mccloud out to the far side of the field. 47 rushing yards for Hurts on that last drive, Mike.
Yeah, you can never forget that that's part of who he is. His ability to run when there's nothing there, and he took advantage of. And one of the reasons why he's that triple threat is because he can do what he did on that last drive.
Here's the kickoff by Braden Mann, and it is coming down and coming out with it is Williams, and Williams is hit, and now a penalty flag flies. He goes down shy of the 25. Good coverage by the Eagles.
It's a 20-yard return by Williams, but there's a flag on the field.
Usually, it's on the returning team.
Illegal block in the back. Return team, number 40.
And it is.
The 10-yard penalty. First down.
So it moves the Falcons back towards their own goal line. First Atlanta penalty tonight. 5:09 remaining in the second quarter. Eagles lead 7-3. Falcons break the huddle. Under center this time is Cousins. Motion, Warner, the tight end. On first down, they go with a flanker around, and not getting much is Ray Mccloud.
Wow.
They went with the flanker around who took the handoff for Cousins, but was tracked down after a very short gain by Zach Baun.
This is an outstanding job by Zach Baun. This play fools a lot of people and allows the runner to get on the perimeter for big yardage. Zach Baun just playing his keys, staying in position, and making the play.
He is a great athlete. Second down and 8. Motion London. This time, play action. Pass comes out. It is complete, but not getting very far is Pitts. Kyle Pitts came back to take it, but he was surrounded by a very alert defense led by Milton Williams.
Well, Zach Baun is the guy that's first there to turn him back to the inside. When Pitts catches the ball and tries to get to the outside, Zach Baun, he turns it back into his help, and then they're able to make the stop.
Now Keely Ringo comes in on the nickel, replacing the Kobe Dean. Third down and 6. Falcons at their own 18. Can the Eagles stop them right here and get some field position? Shotgun. Cousins back. Looks. Fires. Complete. He's got a first down to Mccloud, who cleared over the middle at the 30-yard line, and Cousins delivered.
Yeah, that's what Ray Mccloud can do for him. He is that guy that in the slot area, work in the middle of the field, can get you those tough ones.
He's been around, hasn't he?
He has. They picked him up from San Francisco just this offseason.
Under center. Cousins. 3 receivers to the far side. Motion to the near side. And this time, Handoff goes into Robinson, and Robinson picks up 11 yards on a first down off the left side before he's tripped up by Moro Ajomo.
Those perimeter runs again, they've been hurting the Eagles all night long. Because Josh Sweat stunts to the inside, and Robinson runs just outside of him.
1st and 10, ball up the 40. This time again it goes to Robinson. He breaks into the clear, but there's a penalty flag thrown, and I think this is going to be holding against the Falcons. That was a big gain by Robinson. He ran away from people, but I think the Eagles are going to get a break. Now the officials are taking a long time to meet on this.
They are getting a break too, because the Falcons are gashing them on the edge, running the football.
Definitely
There's no foul for holding. First down.
They threw a flag for holding, and then they decided that it wasn't. But there was. When you look at it again, there was holding.
He changed his mind.
And just like that, Atlanta is near midfield or beyond. Beyond. They're down at the 46 of the Eagles. They threw a holding flag and picked it up. 1st and 10. London in motion under center. Back. Looking is Cousins. He is looking. He is hit. Too late. He is hit. And he is sacked by B.G. Brandon Graham.
Yeah, but there's going to be a hold downfield, I do believe. There are flags, and the flags are downfield.
They won't pick this up, will they?
Probably not.
Illegal contact. Defense, number 17. The 5-yard penalty automatic. First down.
Yeah, on the Kobe Dean, they're calling it. Just as BG gets into the backfield and put a hit on Kirk Cousins.
Well, tell me what you see on the contact part of it.
I just didn't see it.
1st and 10, and the Falcons have the football just outside the Eagles 40. Eagles lead 7-3 with 2:20 to go in the first half. Cousins in the gun, empty backfield. He's looking again. He lets it fly, and it is almost intercepted. It was intended for Mooney and broken up neatly by Avonte Maddox.
Yeah, fantastic job by Maddox. He arrives just as the ball arrives and makes sure that there's not a catch by Darnell Mooney.
2nd down and 10. Falcons moving left to right, 2:10 to go in the first half. Eagles leading 7-3. 3 receivers to the near side, lone receiver to the far side. Motion, Mooney. In the backfield, Algier. Pumping, firing, completing. Another first down, and this time to Ray Mccloud as Cousins delivers. There's the 2-minute warning with the score. The Eagles 7, the Falcons 3 on the Eagles Radio Network, presented by PNC Bank. Now wait a minute, they're holding things up.
Cousins is
There's another flag.
Yep, Cousins is getting much too comfortable now in that pocket.
The referee is Craig Wolstead.
Yeah, and it's on the back end of the Eagles defense.
We have just 2 minutes remaining in the first half. Eagles up 7-3.
Oh, I think this is going to be on Ray Mccloud.
Do you?
Yeah.
After the play, personal foul, unnecessary roughness, offense number 34. That's a 15-yard penalty. Still first down.
Okay, there is the 2-minute warning with the score 7-3 Eagles on the Eagles Radio Network, presented by PNC Bank. Brilliantly boring since 1865 on 94 WIP.
Eagles fans, Merrill Reese here to talk about my friends at NovaCare Rehabilitation. Are you dealing with ongoing aches and pains? The physical therapist at NovaCare will help keep you active and doing the things you love. They have more than 200 convenient locations throughout the Delaware Valley and South Jersey. Visit NovaCare.com to schedule an appointment today. NovaCare is the official physical therapy provider to the Philadelphia Eagles. The Eagles trust NovaCare, so can you. Experience the power of physical therapy.
Don't you just love the cooler months of fall?
Only until we have to turn the heat on. That old furnace sounds like money falling right out of our pockets. We really need a more efficient HVAC system.
This fall, don't let your money fall faster than the leaves. For a limited time, Carrier is offering up to $2,100 off qualified, energy-saving home comfort systems and financing to fit any budget. Visit nopaycarrier.com to find a dealer near you. Carrier, turn to the experts. Financing subject to credit approval.
Breaking news coming in from Bet365, where every nail-biting overtime win, breakaway, pick six, three-point shot, underdog win, buzzer beater, shootout, walk-off, and absolutely every play in between is amazing. From football to basketball and hockey to baseball, whatever the moment, it's never ordinary at Bet365. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER. 21 plus only. Must be physically located in Pennsylvania.
Take a knee, car buyers. This time of year, Jack Dell and the team at Dell Toyota know it's all about penetration. Good, sustained market penetration. No holds, no illegal touching, just clean blocking from bad deals. Buy with no money down and 0% financing every day at Dell Toyota. Only 8 minutes west of Exton on Route 30 in Thorndale. Online at DellToyota.com. If you're worried you're going to pay too much for your next car, you don't know Jack. Say habla español.
Jack, sell it for less.
You're listening to Eagles Falcons now. Listen to us break it down tomorrow on the WIP Afternoon Show, 2 to 6.
The 2-minute warning sponsored by Wendy's. For a whole new way to nug, try Wendy's new Saucy Nugs today. Open till midnight or later at participating U.S. Wendy's. Hours may vary by location. Well, the ball has moved back to the 38 of the Eagles.
Yes.
And the Falcons have a 1st and 10 at that point. That was a post-possession penalty. So they got the first down, and then came the 15 yards on Mccloud for unsportsmanlike conduct. 1st and 10. Shotgun. Kirk Cousins claps his hands, takes the snap, backs up, has time, swings it out to Robinson on the near side. Robinson makes one man miss, but finally is brought down by Maddox, shy of the first down.
He gives Maddox a little shake to the outside, but Maddox just holds his ground, and he makes the stop along with Chauncey Gardner-Johnson.
It is 2nd down and 3. 1:36 to go in the first half. 7-3 Eagles. Under center this time. So they try to run it. Motion to the near side of the field. They do try to run it to Robinson, and they do the right thing because he picks up the first down with yards to spare as he leans all the way across the 20 and down to the 16 before Quinyon Mitchell can finish the play.
Yeah, and they have trouble getting Robinson down. He runs so hard. Jordan Davis has a shot just beyond the line of scrimmage, but Robinson just runs out of his arms and continues downfield.
1st and 10. Under center again. Cousins backs up, goes inside, and it goes this time to Algier, who picks up about 3 yards. Tyler Algier.
Yeah, Reed Blankenship comes up from his safety spot, but this line of scrimmage, it's being won now by the Atlanta Falcons, and they get a lead block.
2nd and 6. Again to Algier, and Algier has a first down. He plunges down close to the 5-yard line. He's stopped by Blankenship, but the Falcons are running the ball.
They are.
And they are penetrating the Eagles' defense.
Atlanta, it's a 30-second timeout.
You know, for Atlanta, that's been the thing all night long. They've been able to run the ball against this defense.
Don't forget, the Falcons deferred at the beginning of the game, so they will get the ball first in the third quarter. Eagles leading 7-3.
Robinson 9 carries in this first half already for 73 yards rushing. So 8 yards per carry.
Mike, last week we talked about the slippery field. This field is perfect, and the defense still is not tackling effectively.
And they don't have a sack. They have one hurry. There was one sack, but it was called back to the Brandon Graham one. So they officially don't have a sack in the game.
First and goal from the 6. 4 receivers out to the far side. Motion. Mooney. They go with a pass out to Robinson, and he's going to be pulled down, and there's a penalty flag thrown. Let's see this one.
Yeah, BG got him by the headgear, face mask. So Brandon Graham recognizes this play, and he's out there quickly to make the stop.
Foul, face mask, defense, number 55.
That's going to be half the distance.
Automatic, first down.
So when Robinson's making that hard move back to the inside and Brandon Graham's running by him, he throws out his hand, and all he can do is grab a piece of the face mask. He quickly lets go, but it's too late.
Falcons 3 yards away from taking the lead. 22 seconds remaining. Falcons have one timeout. Late first half action. Eagles 7, Falcons 3. Ball at the 3. Cousins in the backfield, in the shotgun. Robinson to his right. 3 receivers out to the far side of the field. The give to Robinson, and the Eagles are all over him, pushing him and shoving him down 17 seconds.
And this is where the Eagles were really good last week. And that
Charge timeout, Atlanta.
Because Jordan Davis just moves people, and he's able to just hold up bodies 2 at a time.
And that was Thomas Booker, who was a free agent last year on the practice squad and had a terrific summer. He is an outstanding young man. He made the play there to stop him. And the Falcons were out of timeouts, but 17 seconds left. So
the push came by Jordan Davis, though. And Booker comes in and does a heck of a job of making the stop.
Do they run it here? The guy he goes to very often in the red zone, and he had a touchdown last week against Pittsburgh, was Pitts. Kyle Pitts. He lines up to the far side. Shotgun. Going back is Cousins. He fires, and it's incomplete, intended for Mooney on the far side.
Yeah, Josh Sweat runs free and gets into the face of Kirk Cousins and forces an errant throw to the outside.
He just let it go. And Vaughn was over there in coverage. 3rd down and 4. Eagles tried to protect a 7-3 lead.
Yeah, this is a big down.
3rd down and 4. They line up again. 2 receivers on each side. Now the official's going to hold things up. The Eagles call timeout.
Second charge timeout, Philadelphia. It's a 30-second timeout.
7-3 Eagles. 14 seconds to go. Boy, talk about all the high-scoring games.
Yeah.
And this one so far, 10 points in one half.
I don't know if I would want to see Jordan Davis come out in this situation. He's such a guy who eats up space.
He's made some plays in this first half.
Even when he's not making the tackle, the fact that he can create such
Here we go. Bijan Robinson standing to the right. Kyle Pitts in motion. Back goes Cousins, firing out of the end zone. With 9 seconds to go and 4th down, and they'll bring in the field goal unit. And this is going to be a good stop because it will allow the Eagles to have a halftime lead.
It's a very good stop.
The pressure was there. And it is Younghoe Koo.
Yeah, this is where the Eagles were so successful last week in those short yardage situations, forcing field goals rather than allowing touchdowns.
So with all the missed tackles, the Eagles will have given up, assuming this is good, and it is, only 6 points here in the first half. 6 seconds to go. Timeout on the field with the score. Eagles 7, Falcons 6. On the Eagles Radio Network, presented by PNC Bank. Brilliantly boring since 1865 on 94 WIP.
Hi, it's Merrill. Hand and Stone Massage and Facial Spa is here to help you distress after the game. Visit them to restore, relax, or refresh with a much-needed massage or facial for an introductory price starting at just $79.95. They offer an abundance of facial and massage services. Visit any one of their 60 spas in Delaware, South Jersey, and Philadelphia, including the Lehigh Valley, or go to handandstone.com. Restrictions apply. See spa for details.
There are lessons to be learned every day, and every day is an opportunity to find our purpose. It begins with a game plan, not just thinking about short-term wins, but long-term goals. We are all quarterbacks of our financial future, and we have to be boldly committed to the process. Because when the lights are on, that's when preparation meets opportunity. Build your tomorrow at LincolnFinancial.com.
Lincoln Financial is the marketing name for Lincoln National Corporation and affiliates, copyright 2024. Lincoln Financial is a sponsor of Jalen Hurts, who has received compensation.
So you may have heard of Project 2025. A plan crafted by Trump and his MAGA loyalists to give Trump virtually unchecked political power and take Black America backwards. Here's how. Project 2025 strips away our voting rights protections, and it eliminates the Department of Education. It would siphon public school funding to private schools, leaving our kids behind. Planning on going to college? Good luck paying for it. Project 2025 cuts funding for federal student loans. Trump's Project 2025 would also make states monitor women's pregnancies, and it bans abortion. Project 2025 would also gut Obamacare, ripping away health care from millions. Simply put, Trump's Project 2025 would be devastating to Black America. But we can stop it by voting for Kamala Harris for president, because we are not going back.
I'm Kamala Harris, candidate for president, and I approve this message.
Paid for by Harris for president.
It's John Ritchie. We're talking Eagles Falcons on the morning show, 6 to 10 on 94 WIP.
6 seconds to play here in the first half. Mike, I'm a little concerned about the Eagles' inability, even without A.J. Brown, to get receivers open. They had the one pass. Well, they had one for a touchdown, but they had an earlier deep pass to Smith.
So I think a lot of that is Jimmy Lake, their defensive coordinator. You know, there are a lot of guys. Jerry Gray, assistant head coach, defensive guy, and the head coach. They're all defensive guys.
The kickoff will be fielded 7 yards deep by Kenneth Gainwell and brought out to the 30. So the Eagles will have a chance for one Hail Mary.
So when you talk about like playing, and especially the back end and how they move pieces around on the board on the back end, they're really good at it. Jerry Gray, who played in the league for a long time, I played against him, and you know, you look at the head coach, Ray Morris, they're a bunch of defensive guys, so you have to expect that.
They're just going to kneel on it and go to the locker room, which they do. Hurts takes the knee. Stay tuned for the Piazza Auto Group halftime show, sponsored by the Piazza Auto Group, with over 35 locations, including Honda, Acura, Mazda, Hyundai, Genesis, Mini, Nissan, Subaru, and Volkswagen. Visit PiazzaAutoGroup.com. There's the end of the first half with the score. The Eagles 7, the Falcons 6. On the Eagles Radio Network, presented by PNC Bank. Brilliantly boring since 1865 on 94 WIP.
Dear road rivals, let's talk about extra. Toyota offers tons of extra with Toyota Care, our no-cost maintenance plan good for 2 years or 25,000 miles. No-cost oil changes, no-cost tire rotations, no-cost fluid level adjustments, and more. That's a whole lot of extra at no cost from Toyota. Nissan and Ford charge extra for maintenance. And that's the kind of extra nobody needs. Try harder. Toyota.
Based on manufacturer's data as of 3/19/2024, covers normal factory scheduled service for 2 years or 25,000 miles, whichever occurs first. See participating dealer for coverage details.
Guess what, people? Wendy's has new saucy nugs. You heard me. Wendy's nugs now come in 7 saucy flavors. Buffalo, honey barbecue, garlic parm, spicy ghost pepper. You can literally hear your taste buds after every bite. I'm serious. Listen to mine. Okay, that's just me playing with sound effects. For a whole new way to nug, gotta be Wendy's. Open till midnight or later.
At participating U.S. Wendy's, hours may vary by location.
Just like our offensive line protects our star quarterback, Plumbers protect the health of the nation, and Philadelphia Plumbers Union Local 690 is no different. In hospitals, commercial, industrial, and residential, with the best trained plumbers in the world, you can be sure your project is done on time and on budget, no matter how big or small. So when your business needs to build new or expand existing facilities, you can count on the members of Plumbers Union Local 690. Visit plumbers690.org.
Hey, it's Joe DeCamera here to tell you about the latest and greatest deal from United Tire. Right now, when you buy any 4 tires at United Tire, you'll receive a free oil change or a basic 4-wheel alignment to keep those tires wearing correctly. How's that for a great deal? Nobody beats United. The team at United Tire cares just as much about your car as you do. So why would you take your car anywhere else? Go to UnitedTire.com to find the locally owned United Tire location nearest you. That's UnitedTire.com. Don't drive alone. Drive United.
Day and night, PGW puts our energy into keeping you safe at home. PGW's 24/7 safety monitoring, infrastructure upgrades, and industry expertise help to deliver the essential energy you rely on and trust. And every mile of infrastructure we upgrade keeps energy delivery in Philadelphia more clean and more affordable. When you see us in your neighborhood, we're working harder than ever to stay on schedule and continue the work of keeping you safe at home. Remember, natural gas smells on purpose. Smell us? Tell us. PGW.
Recapping Eagles Falcons tomorrow, 6 to 10 on the morning show. Joe DeCamera, John Ritchie, WIP.
This is the Piazza Auto Group Halftime Show with Tom Kelly.
Welcome to Piazza Auto Group Halftime Show, sponsored by Piazza Premium Automobiles with 15 locations, including Mercedes-Benz, Maserati, Alfa Romeo, BMW, Infiniti, Jaguar, Land Rover, and Porsche. Visit PiazzaPremiumAutomobiles.com. I'm Tom Kelly from the Eagles radio studios. Eagles and Falcons in the true home opener tonight at the Link. 7-6 Eagles at the half. After both teams punted on their opening possession to start this game, Eagles got going on their second drive, relying largely on Saquon Barkley, who broke off multiple nice gains. After an incompletion on third down, the Eagles faced with 4th and 4 at the Atlanta 9, and Coach Sirianni decided to go for it.
Barkley splitting closer to the sideline. Back goes Hurts. He's rolling. He's looking. He's still looking. He fires, and it is incomplete. It was batted down, intended for Dallas Goedert.
Jalen Hurts' pass falls incomplete. The gamble does not pay off, and the game remains scoreless. Atlanta got on the board first. Younghoe Koo, a 39-yard field goal early in the second. That made it 3-0 Falcons. Next, Eagles drive. They're faced with another 4th down, this time 4th and 3 at the Atlanta 41. Birds go again. This time they convert as Hurts runs for 23. Then on 3rd and 11, Hurts carries once more, ducks the shoulder, muscles his way for a first down inside the 5. 2 plays later on 2nd and goal.
Back goes Hurts. He looks, he fires. It is complete for a touchdown to Devontae Smith. 9 yards deep. The Eagles lead 7-3.
Hurts a strike to Devontae Smith, 7-yard touchdown, extra point good. 7-3 Eagles. Falcons a long drive at the end of the half, but the Eagles hold them out of the end zone. Koo 22-yard field goal. 7-6 the score at the break. The Piazza Auto Group with over 35 locations, including Honda, Acura, Mazda, Hyundai, Genesis, Mini, Nissan, Subaru, and Volkswagen. Visit PiazzaAutoGroup.com. When we get back, some stats and a look around at the action for Week 2. This is the Eagles Radio Network presented by PNC Bank. Brilliantly boring since 1865 on 94 WIP.
Sticking to the fundamentals and not wavering from the game plan is a great philosophy for football and banking. And for nearly 160 years, the dedicated PNC teams are in formation to help fans receive sound and reliable, personalized financial advice to get them across the goal line. Because as they see it, a win for them is a win for the greater Philadelphia community. PNC Bank, brilliantly boring since 1865. PNC Bank, National Association, member FDIC.
Homeowners, improve your family's comfort with a Bradford White water heater and enjoy all the hot water your household needs. All day, every day. With Bradford White, you get more than just a water heater. You get our commitment to quality and reliability that you can trust. How you heat your water matters, so don't compromise when it comes to your home or your hot water. Bradford White water heaters are built to be the best because your home deserves it. Visit BradfordWhite.com to learn more and find an installation pro near you.
The working families of La Una Neighbors District Council of Pennsylvania, D.C., Maryland, and Virginia are proud contributors to all aspects of growth in this great city. The Labor District Council provides safe, well-trained, productive workers who enable projects to be done on time and under budget. We appreciate our signatory contractors and their commitment to fairness and equality. Laborers, we're building a better future today.
Brought to you by the Laborers District Council Licit Fund.
Looking to spruce up your kitchen with new appliances? D&K Appliances, family-owned and operated, offers brands such as Bosch, Cafe, GE, Thermador, KitchenAid, Sub-Zero, Monogram, and even outdoor kitchen appliances. Their staff are local experts guiding you through the consultation process, so you will love your kitchen every day. D&K Appliances offers 100% in-house service, from delivery and installation to service, unlike competitors. Visit D&K Appliances in Newtown Square and Flourtown, or dkappliances.com. D&K Appliances, the dependable difference.
Miss Jill Scott here, partnering with Pico, the team that powers what matters to my hometown and yours. They're connected to our communities because they live, work, and play here too. You can find Pico volunteering in our neighborhoods, embracing clean energy, partnering with local nonprofits like mine, and working around the clock to make sure the lights are on and the natural gas is flowing. And through it all, they're here to make sure we're all shining together. Learn more at pico.com/shine.
This is Eagles football. Sports Radio 94 WIP. You're listening to the Piazza Auto Group halftime show on Eagles Radio.
Welcome back to the Piazza Auto Group halftime show, sponsored by the Piazza Auto Group, with over 35 locations, including Honda, Acura, Mazda, Hyundai, Genesis, Mini, Nissan, Subaru, and Volkswagen. Visit PiazzaAutoGroup.com. I'm Tom Kelly from the Eagles radio studios. Eagles leading the Falcons 7-6 at the half. Some stats from the first half. Jalen Hurts 9-13 for 70 yards through the air, but he did have 5 carries for 52 yards on the ground. Devontae Smith, the leading receiver, just 3 catches, 30 yards, but did have the lone touchdown of the game. Saquon Barkley, 8 carries, 37 yards. For Atlanta, Bijan Robinson doing most of their work offensively, 10 carries, 72 yards. Kirk Cousins just 7-13 for 75 yards passing. Some notable results from Week 2 around the league. Cowboys blown out by the Saints in Dallas, 44-19. Washington snuck past the Giants, 21-18. The Chiefs beat the Bengals 26-25. And the Vikings upset the Niners 23-17. More bad news for San Francisco on the injury front. Christian McCaffrey already out for several weeks, and now the Niners have lost Deebo Samuel. He suffered a calf strain in that game and will miss the next few weeks of action for San Francisco. After the Saints' big win, they are 2-0. The Eagles headed to New Orleans next week following the conclusion of this one tonight. The Philadelphia Eagles and Dietz and Watson want to honor Eagles fans serving in the United States military as a hometown hero. Visit PhiladelphiaEagles.com/hometown hero for details. When we return, Merrill and Mike will have the call of the second half from Lincoln Financial Field. I'm Tom Kelly, and this is the Eagles Radio Network, presented by PNC Bank, brilliantly boring since 1865 on 94 WIP.
Hey, Eagles fans, this is Merrill Reese. Phones weren't made to be broken, but life happens. So when you break your phone, Verizon in Philly's got you. Trade in any phone from one of their top brands in any condition, guaranteed, and get a great deal on one of their best 5G phones with unlimited ultimate. Switch now and save. Available at a Philly area Verizon store.
There are lessons to be learned every day, and every day is an opportunity to find our purpose. It begins with a game plan, not just thinking about short-term wins, but long-term goals. We are all quarterbacks of our financial future, and we have to be boldly committed to the process. Because when the lights are on, that's when preparation meets opportunity. Build your tomorrow at LincolnFinancial.com.
Lincoln Financial is the marketing name for Lincoln National Corporation and affiliates, copyright 2024. Lincoln Financial is a sponsor of Jalen Hurts, who has received compensation.
If you no longer qualify for New Jersey Family Care, you may be eligible for low or no-cost health insurance through Get Covered New Jersey for yourself and your family. These quality, affordable health plans cover doctor visits, prescriptions, emergency services, and more. 9 out of 10 enrolling qualify for financial help, and many pay $10 a month or less. Learn more and find out if you're eligible today at getcovered.nj.gov.
Steamfitters Local Union 420 is a proud 120-year-old labor organization. We have been providing the HVAC service sector with the safest and most highly skilled HVAC service technicians. Our members have been trained in all aspects of the HVAC service sector, including boiler and chiller service, as well as refrigeration systems and controls. Contact Steamfitters Local Union 420 for all your service-related needs and visit our website for more information at lu420.com.
Take a knee, car buyers. This time of year, Jack Dell and the team at Dell Chevy know it's all about penetration. Good, sustained market penetration. No holds, no illegal touching, just clean blocking from bad deals. Buy with no money down and 0% financing every day at Dell Chevrolet. Dell Chevy is close, located on Route 30 in Paoli. If you're worried you're going to pay too much for your next car, you don't know Jack. Online at DellChevrolet.com. Say habla español.
Jack, sell them for less.
Recapping Eagles-Falcons, Hugh Douglas, Joe Giglio, 10-2, tomorrow, 94 WIP.
Who needs to get hot? Brought to you by Bradford White Water Heaters. How you heat your water matters, so whether it's a tank or tankless model, choose Bradford White. Visit BradfordWhite.com.
Well, in the run game, the Eagles are yielding 6 yards per carry to these Falcons running back. That's an area that needs to get hot. But I would say they need to get some hits on Kirk Cousins. 0 sacks and only 1 quarterback hurry in the first half.
And here's a guy who is coming off an Achilles tear.
Correct.
Last year as a Viking. And he's not the most mobile quarterback in the world anyhow. So they've got to put pressure.
You know where he's going to be. He's going to be in that pocket, and you've got to be able to break down that pocket and get some hits on him. But I think in the second half, you really need to take away some of those runs, those perimeter runs. You know, they have to have someone come in and fill that C-gap area, that little outside run that continues to hurt this defense.
Well, with the Falcons having a full set of downs inside the 10-yard line late in the second quarter,
yes,
Eagles did well to hold them to a field goal, and the Eagles still have a 1-point lead at 7-6.
Yeah, but they're going to get the ball first. The Eagles are, and we've got to see this offense work a little bit more. The filling out process, that should be over by now. They have to attack this defense, and particularly getting the ball to Devontae Smith, Dallas Goedert.
Here is the kickoff. This time it is deep and into the end zone, and they will kneel down, and the Falcons will take it out to the 30. That's by design. That's the Eagles' philosophy right there. Just kick it off into the end zone. Let's see if this defense can make some plays. They've had a couple of near interceptions, but near isn't good enough. Falcons 1st and 10, ball at the 30. Cousins under center. Bijan Robinson, a single setback. 3 receivers, motion to the near side of the field, play action. Back goes Cousins. He's got too much time. He lets it fly, and he completes it for 8 yards over on the far side of the field to Bijan Robinson. Too much time. Cousins is standing back there, Mike, with nobody around him.
Much too much time, and it's not like you need a spy because he's not going to go anywhere, but Bryce Huff gets no push at all.
It is 2nd down and 3. Again, under center is Cousins. Bijan Robinson behind him. He takes the handoff. He starts to the outside, and he picks up yards along the right sideline and comes across midfield into Eagles territory at the 44.
And that's just too easy. That's just way too easy. You've got to get guys up in that gap to try and get a hat, or at least turn him back to the inside. Yeah. There's no one setting the edge, turning Robinson back to the inside when he runs around the corner.
He is a very talented back, but the Eagles have got to do better against his running. 1st and 10, Falcons. Ball at the Eagles 44. London in motion. Handoff again to Robinson, and this time he plows forward for about 5, maybe 6. Off the left side. Tripped up by Zach Vaughn.
This is one of those games where you wake up tomorrow and you feel awfully sore with all the running that's going on and trying to get Bijan Robinson on the ground.
Here we are early in the 3rd quarter, and Robinson's only 4 yards shy of a 100-yard night. 12 carries for 96. 2nd and 5. Falcons at the Eagles 39. Play action. Back goes Cousins. He slings it out on the far side of the field. They've got a first down and more. And it is Bijan Robinson down to the 26-yard line. Blankenship stops him from creating more damage. But that was a good play on the part of Cousins, the way he swirled around and found his man.
No, it was an excellent play call on the part of their offensive coordinator, Zach Robinson, to throw that little screen. So you let the Eagles sift through the offensive line and drop it right behind them when they get close to the quarterback. So it's a well-executed screen and a play call.
And the key was, of course, Cousins allowing that rush to come and then clearing out the space for Robinson. First down, it's another running play. Coming to the near side is Algier, and he picks up a first down. So it's not just Robinson.
It doesn't matter.
It's Tyler Algier, but the Eagles are being blocked by the Falcons.
It does not matter. There's no one setting the edge, and they're able to get out on the edge every time. It seems like any time they choose to.
1st and 10 Atlanta, back where they were a few minutes ago, down at the Eagles 14. Cousins gives it off to Algier. He's got a hole, and he takes it down to the 10. Now, this is Tyler Algier, an ordinary back. This is not Bijan Robinson, who was a first-round draft pick.
Yeah, but he's a power guy with very good vision. When you run these zone plays, it allows him to sit behind and pick his spots, and he's powerful. Once he gets to the second level, puts his pads down, he can move people.
Can the Eagles hold them to a field goal again? That's all they had in the first half. 2 field goals. 2nd down and 5. Under center is Cousins. Cousins puts Werner in motion. Pitches it out to Algier, and Algier is tracked down from behind on a good play on the far side of the field by Thomas Booker. He did not pick up the first down.
And that's excellent movement by the big man Booker to get to the outside and at least force him out of bounds.
3rd and 4. Can they hold them to a field goal? Their third of the game. They are 1 for 5 on 3rd down conversions. They have to get to the 4 for a first down. Falcons line up. Shotgun. Slot to either side. Motion to the near side in London. Back goes Cousins. He's hit! He's sacked back at the 17. They got him that time. The pressure finally got to Cousins, and he was brought down by Milton Williams.
Yeah, fantastic job here of Milton Williams, just beating that right guard, swiping his hands off, and making a beeline to Kirk Cousins, getting him on the ground finally.
So they will hold them to another short field goal attempt. Younghoe Koo, 2 for 2. This is another short one, 34-yarder. Spotted, kicked up. And it's good. And the Falcons take the lead. Falcons take the lead at 9-7. That sack, sponsored by Verizon. For every sack this season, Verizon will donate $100 to the Travis Manion Foundation. Get to your local Verizon store today. The Philadelphia Eagles, powered by Verizon. There's a timeout on the field with the score. Atlanta 9, the Eagles 7 on the Eagles Radio Network, presented by PNC Bank. Brilliantly boring since 1865 on 94 WIP.
The Nissan Rogue with available Google built-in helps you make the most of your drive. Take care of the small stuff, like,
hey Google, cool down my car.
And
hey Google, turn on the dog feeder.
Or change up your adventure.
Hey Google, navigate me to the nearest music venue.
Handle your drive like a pro.
Experience the ultimate connection in the new 2024 Nissan Rogue. Now get a low $299 per month lease for 36 months on Rogue. Visit your local Nissan store and nissanusa.com today. Not equipped on all vehicles. Requires compatible device. Sequences shortened and simulated. Activation of Nissan Connect services package required. Only use features when safe and legal to do so. Data rates may apply. Subject to third-party service availability. Google, Google Play, and Google Maps are trademarks of Google LLC. Well-qualified lessees. 2024 Rogue S all-wheel drive. $4,739 initial payment excludes tax, title, license, and $695 acquisition fee. Disposition fee due at lease end. Take from new dealer stock. Call 1-888-858-8319 for offer details. Ends 9/30/24.
Sometimes your phone breaks.
Ugh.
Dude.
What the?
Oh, seriously? Hey, life happens, but at Verizon, we got you. Trade in any phone from one of our top brands in any condition, guaranteed, and get a great deal on the Google Pixel 9 with Unlimited Ultimate. And turn...
No!
Into... Oh, yeah! Only on Verizon.
Modern Group is your Generac, authorized industrial distributor in eastern Pennsylvania and New Jersey, helping power your team to victory. With generator sets of all sizes and fuel types, let Modern be your Generac provider. Modern Group also services and sells parts for all generator brands. Join a winning team. Modern Group is hiring technicians. Sign-on bonus, great pay, benefits, and employee-owned. Visit moderngroup.com for all your generator needs.
94 WIP HD1 Philadelphia, powered by the Tasty Cake Studios and Odyssey Station.
This is Brandon Graham. Eagles football plays here. 94 WIP.
10-12 to go here in the third quarter. The good news is the Eagles have held the Falcons to 3 measly field goals. The bad news is the Eagles have only scored 1 measly touchdown. Here is the kickoff. Out deep in the end zone, and the Eagles will take it. Gainwell catches it, and they'll bring it out to the 30. This is not what you call a usual NFL shootout. This is closer to a shutout. Let's see if the Eagles can get the passing game going. Although they last drive, where the Eagles did score their 1 touchdown, the biggest plays were conducted by Jalen Hurts running the football, right for almost 50 yards.
That's how he gave this offense life, his running of the ball and getting them into the position to get that touchdown.
1st and 10. He is in the gun. Barkley to his right. Hurts this time gives it offside, and slashing and running for 10 yards is Saquon Barkley. Trey Anderson makes the stop. Pickup of 9. They spotted just a little bit short.
Just a great job by the offensive line, moving bodies and giving Saquon space to run.
Ran for 109 against the Packers. 2nd down and 1. Hurts in the gun. Slot to the near side of the field. Campbell outside of Dotson. Over to the far side. Smith. Hurts gives it inside to Barkley, and he picks up the 1st down again. Just runs it hard, right up the middle, up to the 45-yard line, another 4 yards.
I like the patience. There's a little stutter there. He ends up getting tripped coming through the hole, but that little stutter gives the offensive line just enough time to part, just space for him to get through to get the 1st down.
Eagles have a 3 tight end formation. Devontae Smith out by his lonesome to the far side. Hurts under center. Motion, Dallas Goedert. Hurts fakes. Hurts back. Hurts steps up. Hurts grabbed and thrown back at the 40-yard line. That time it was Matthew Judon breaking through.
Again, you're matching up Matthew Judon on the outside. They run a stunt, and he comes from the outside, inside on the guard, and with his speed and power, he's able to get into the backfield and get the quarterback.
So that puts the Eagles in a 2nd down and 15, and you just can't run Barkley. Takes that element out of it. Eagles with 2 receivers to the far side. Goddard off of a wing goes in motion from left to right. Hurts back again. He's looking. He steps up. He lets it fly. Complete. He's got Smith, and he's got a 1st down. Smith gave ground, almost went out of the 1st down area, but then stepped around and picked it up. And Caden Ellis made the stop on a 14-yard gain.
Yeah, Smith understands where the defender that's trailing him is, and he's able to get away from him. But Ellis, coming from the inside linebacker spot, gets a hit on him.
Now they can go with Barkley again as the ball is near the Falcons' 45. 1st down, Hurts back. Hurts looking. He loops it to Barkley, who makes a man miss, and then plows forward close to the 35-yard line. Another 1st down.
This is where I think Barkley is so valuable as a check down guy. Jalen looks down the field, has nothing, checks it down right away to Barkley. He's able to make the linebacker miss, but then the other white shirts come to get him on the ground.
3 receivers, slot to the far side. 1st and 10. Ball at the Falcons 35. Eagles trail 9-7, 7-11 to go here in the third quarter. In the gun. Hurts. Barkley to his left. This time, running play. Barkley off left tackle. Powers his way to the 32. Pick up of 2 or 3 yards, but that's the running game. Very effective. 4 yards that time. Trey Anderson on the stop.
Yeah, if you can get 4 yards on first down, you're in a good spot. It's the perfect spot for your play caller. There's a lot of variety when you're able to get to 2nd and 6.
Barkley averaging just over 5 yards per carry. He's got 55 yards. Double tight end. 2nd and 6. Ball at Atlanta's 32. Motion, Calcaterra. Hurts in the gun. Hurts calling for the ball. Here comes the rush. Hurts takes off to the outside. He's looking. Fires. Complete. Inside the 15. It's Devontae Smith leaping and coming down with the ball. Down to the 14-yard line.
Yeah, these are just 2 ballers making plays. When he sprints out to the right side, Devontae Smith does a nice job of uncovering and giving Jalen somewhere to go with the ball.
Eagles in the Deborah Hart Lung Center red zone. 1st and 10. Ball at the 14. Running play, Barkley. He's at the 10. He's at the 9. They're in the Deborah Hart Lung Center red zone, which means a $100 donation to the Deborah Hospital Foundation. And McKeedy makes the stop. It'll bring up a 2nd down and 6. There's nothing Barkley can't do. He can run, he can catch, and he can block.
Yes, he can. He does it all. And now you're in a situation where if you want to use Barkley, I think it's the easiest way to the goal line.
Covey in as a 3rd receiver. Eagles go trips left. 2nd down and 6. Hurts swings it out to Covey. Covey makes a man miss. He is out of bounds at the 6. Covey takes it down to the 6. It'll be 3rd down and short. 3rd catch for Covey tonight, all for short yardage.
It's all about the numbers. When Jalen sees that extra defender come down in the box, he's out wide, almost over the slot. And when he comes inside and adds an extra guy around the line of scrimmage, he chooses to throw it out to Covey and see if they can make it work on the bubble screen.
It is 3rd down and 3. Trips out to the far side of the field. Eagles only 1 for 5 on 3rd down conversions. Motion to the near side of the field. Hurts in the gun. Hurts back. Hurts looks. Hurts fires. Incomplete. The pass was there for Smith, but he was hammered the second the ball arrived at the goal line.
Yeah, it's a really good job by Jesse Bates, the safety, making a play on the ball. You know, if this one's out a little bit farther in front of him and the Slim Reaper has to run to it, there's a chance. But Bates is such a good player on the back end, and he makes a play on the ball.
All right, in comes Jake Elliott to attempt to give the Eagles the lead, and I think they're doing the right thing. And now Jake Elliott goes in motion. Jake Elliott. Hurts under center. No. They're going to call a timeout. Under center that time was Calcaterra. They had something up their sleeve, but something didn't go right.
They wanted to try and get the Falcons to jump off sides. It doesn't matter that Jake's going to be backed up 5 yards.
No.
If they can get him to jump off sides right here, then they get a fresh set of downs.
Nothing would surprise me. This will be a 29-yard chip shot for Jake to give the Eagles a 1-point lead. Ball is spotted, high snap. Kick is up, and the kick is good, and the Eagles lead 10-9. There's another $500 donation for the local Chevrolet dealers Kids for Kids program, benefiting the Child Life Education and Creative Arts Therapy Department at Children's Hospital in Philadelphia. There's a timeout on the field. This shootout stands 10-9, the Eagles lead on the Eagles Radio Network, presented by PNC Bank, brilliantly boring since 1865 on 94 WIP.
Drive into summer with a Honda CR-V and Accord. Your fun-to-drive, weekend getaway vehicles. And when you drive a Honda, you're driving with the 2024 Kelley Blue Book's KBB.com Best Value brand. So hurry in to the Honda Summer Event.
Contact your local Honda dealer today.
See dealer for financing details based on 2024 Consumer Choice Awards from Kelley Blue Book. Visit kbb.com for more information.
Kick off game day the right way this season with Hers, the snack that's rooted in Philly. They've been a hometown favorite for nearly 8 decades and counting. So when you say their first team all flavor, you can taste it. Hers runs a deep roster of unbelievable flavors like zesty, sour cream and onion, sweet and smoky honey barbecue, and slightly spicy jalapeno kettle chips. So next Birds game, you can't help but go for 2. Bags, that is. Hers, rooted in flavor.
Operating engineers are the men and women that move mountains. And the Engineers Labor Employer Cooperative, ELEC, puts them to work. They create opportunities for the men, women, and union signatory contractors of Local 825, repaving our roads, keeping our homes bright and warm, and even building our favorite team stadium. We understand infrastructure. That's why ELEC and Local 825 are ready to get to work.
If there's one thing I learned from playing, is that a winning team is built on a solid foundation. The same goes for your home. That's why you need Groundworks on your roster. Philadelphia's experts in basement waterproofing, foundation, and crawl space repair. Their team of dedicated professionals is here to tackle any challenge. Whether you have water in your basement, sagging floors, or smells coming from your crawl space, Groundworks is here to protect your home for game day and beyond. Book your free inspection today at groundworks.com.
Hear Nick Sirianni's presser after the game on 94 WIP.
4:28 to go. In the third quarter, Eagles lead at 10-9. It would be nice to stop the Falcons this time and then bring the offense back on the field to add to their scanty 1-point lead. You know, it wouldn't have surprised me if they went with a throw to Jake Elliott because he is as athletic as anybody on the roster. I mean, you don't want him playing offensive line, but there are a lot of skills that he has. The kickoff is deep and out of the end zone.
Well, you don't even want him kicking off. Brayton Mann is doing the kickoff.
Yeah. Subscribe to the official Eagles YouTube channel for behind-the-scenes looks at the entire season, including mic'd-up moments with your favorite players and more. Subscribe today at youtube.com/Eagles. Now, the Falcons have been running with success against the Eagles, and until they get deep in the red zone, there have been some good play-action passes from Kirk Cousins. But let's see if the Eagles can get to him.
Well, and Fangio has changed up the fronts from a 5-man front to a 4-man front, and it's been the same. They've been able to run the ball. Right now, it's a 5-man front.
They go with a pistol formation. Algier, the single back. Motion to the near side in London. On first down, the pass comes out and it goes to London, who breaks 2 tackles and comes across the 40-yard line with a first down. He should have been stopped for little gain. Zach Bond saved it from being worse.
Yeah, Slay is with London right at, it's about 4 yards down the field, and that's where he should have been stopped. Yep. But he ducks inside of Slay, and he's got to get help to get him on the ground.
But they pick up 9 yards. It's second down and 1. Algier stays in. Under center is Cousins. Long count. Handoff, Algier, and Algier has the first down as he slants off right tackle. Nolan Smith with his first tackle of the night. 3:44 remaining in the third quarter, 10-9. Eagles lead. But the Falcons have kept them off balance in the middle part of the field.
And the edge rushers, they're not really getting much of a rush, and they are certainly not doing much in the run game.
Eagles have only sacked them once. It was Milton Williams. Cousins lines up under center. Tight formation. Bijan Robinson back in. Motion to the near side of the field. This time play action. Cousins going back, and he is throwing it away. Incomplete. He just let it go down the near sideline. Drake London was the closest man to it, but he wasn't that close. Jalen Carter had a bead on the quarterback.
Yeah, Jalen Carter's all in his face, and if he takes a different angle, he'll probably get a sack here. But outstanding job of beating the offensive line and quickly getting pressure on Kirk Cousins.
2nd down and 10. 3 minutes to play in the third quarter. 1-point game. Eagles lead 10-9. Shotgun. Cousins. Bracketed on either side. He's back. He swings it out in the flat. And the Eagles are there, and they've got Bijan Robinson. Thomas Booker held his ground and made the stop.
Booker has been impressive tonight. He has made some plays. He's rushing upfield. He falls, but then he gets to his feet and he gets to the outside and makes the stop.
It's 3rd down and 12 for Atlanta. Back again, looking, pumping, firing, completing it to Pitts. Pitts running, but he doesn't pick up the first down. Pitts was in the open field momentarily, but the Eagles converged to make the stop and put the Falcons in a 4th down situation. Avonte Maddox in on the stop, and the Falcons are going for it.
They're keeping their offense on the field.
If they don't pick it up, the Eagles will have great field position. This is a major gamble by Atlanta. Back goes Cousins one more time. He's pumping. He fires. Complete. He's got the first down and more to Ray Mccloud. Eagles had almost arrived, but they couldn't quite get to him. And that's a big, gutsy play by the Falcons.
That is a gutsy call and a big play. They're able to get around Cousins, but his offensive line kept everybody away from him, giving him time to throw the ball.
Boy, I remember a day in Pittsburgh where the Steelers really had the Eagles' number, and McLeod had a great game to beat them.
Well, this is trying to win. When you do this, you're trying to win the ball game. It's not to stay in the game.
1st and 10. Ball at the Eagles' 42. Back goes Cousins. He fires, and it is caught. And running with the football and breaking a tackle is Mooney, and he somersaults into the end zone. Darnell Mooney went up and caught the football, broke a tackle, and it's a 42-yard touchdown, and the Falcons are back in the lead.
He runs away from Gardner Johnson, and then Johnson catches up to him, but he's able to shake him off and go into the end zone.
So the Falcons lead 15-10, and they are going for 2.
Yeah.
Ball on the 2-yard line. They're going to try to make this a 7-point lead. Trips left. Cousins back. Cousins steps up. Cousins looking, firing incomplete. Good coverage by the Eagles as the pass was intended for London, but the Eagles are right there to hatchet it down. Quinyon Mitchell. So there's a timeout on the field with the score. Atlanta 15, Eagles 10 on the Eagles Radio Network, presented by PNC Bank. Brilliantly boring since 1865 on 94 WIP.
A strong lineup can make a good football team great. The stuff of champions. At Deborah Heart and Lung Center, our lineup is deep. Cardiologists to cardiothoracic surgeons, electrophysiology to heart failure specialists, and everywhere in between. Offense, defense, and special teams. That's why Deborah is one of the premier heart hospitals in the country, right here in South Jersey. Remember, when it's your heart, you don't take chances. DemandDeborah.org.
If you're in the restaurant, hospitality, or casino business and your point of sale system isn't helping you sell more, earn more, or work less, you need to talk to my friends at PDQ Signature Systems. PDQ has everything you need for success, including enhanced mobile reporting, direct integration to delivery apps, 24/7 customer service, and so much more. Whether you have a single location restaurant or thousands of locations, Joe Flynn and his team at PDQ can help. Visit PDQPOS.com.
Breaking news, and this one is almost unbelievable.
Yeah, it's all about new customers at Bet365 because they get $200 in bonus bets when they bet $5. And even better bonus bets.
Mary at Bet365. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER. 21 plus only. Must be physically located in Pennsylvania. Terms and conditions apply.
The Piazza Auto Group is proud to have served as the halftime sponsor of the Eagles radio network for over 20 years. As we hope for another championship, it's the perfect time to drive home in the new or certified pre-owned vehicle you've been wanting. The Piazza Auto Group features 18 brands, including Honda, Acura, Mazda, Hyundai, Genesis, Mini, Nissan, Subaru, and Volkswagen. To find the location nearest you or to shop their extensive inventory, visit PiazzaAutogroup.com.
Breaking down all the action from this Eagles-Falcons game tomorrow on the afternoon show right here on WIP.
Tonight's stats presented to you exclusively by PNC Bank. PNC, brilliantly boring since 1865.
Cousins 14 of 21 for 163 yards and that touchdown. Bijan Robinson 12 carries for 96 yards. Hurts 13 of 18, 116 and a touchdown. Barkley, 12 carries, 59 yards. Give him the ball.
Mike, I know, well, here's the kickoff right now, and they boot it into the end zone, and the Eagles will not take it back. They'll down it. Gainwell catches it. They'll come out to the 30. I know a little later on, you're going to tell us it's crunch time for your friends at Hers.
Yes.
And they're great, and all that is fine and well. However, let me just tell you that this drive, to me, represents crunch time. Because this game has gone back and forth, and it is time for the Eagles to take command and put a 7 spot on the board.
And what do I say to that? I completely agree. I think they have to answer. The Falcons were able to drive the ball down the field, get a touchdown. The Eagles must answer.
1st and 10. Ball at the 30. On first down, play action. Hurts, looks, rolls. He is going to run. And he comes across the 30 and runs out at the 32 or 33-yard line. Gave it a look downfield, didn't see what he wanted. Britton Covey comes in. Mike, I'm surprised. I have seen Jahan Dotson quite a few times with opportunities to catch deep balls.
And Paris Campbell was the shot there. He did have a play to Paris Campbell on the end cut, but just didn't like it at the time. He had already started running.
It is 2nd down and 7. Hurts this time. Fakes, swings it out on the flat. He has got Covey. There's a penalty flag as Covey weaves his way and has a first down. There's a penalty flag on the near side that's going to be an eligible man downfield.
Yes.
That was a great play with the swing pass out to Covey, and he made the miss, and they had a first down, and for the umpteenth time in this game.
Yep, Cam Jurgens was downfield. Cam Jurgens was at least 4 yards down the field when the ball was thrown, and on these types of plays, you just have to know that you got to stand your ground.
This is killing them.
But it's the type of offense that they run with all the run action by the offensive line, but he's throwing the ball.
2nd down and 12, and Covey had a first down. And the penalty had nothing to do with it, except bring it back. Hurts again in the gun. He's back. He's looking. He steps up. He fires. He completes it. And being tackled across the 35-yard line is Devontae Smith. But it's going to put them in a 3rd and 4.
See, in the offensive line, they don't know that the ball is being thrown. The ball could have been handed off. So you get Cam Jurgens, and he's climbing to the 2nd level, trying to get a linebacker.
It is 3rd down and 4. Eagles are only 1 for 6 on 3rd down.
This is the end of the 3rd quarter.
It is the end of the 3rd quarter with the score. The Falcons 15, the Eagles 10. On the Eagles Radio Network, presented by PNC Bank. Brilliantly boring since 1865. On 94 WIP.
As a bank, PNC prides themselves on being boring. But the truth is, they couldn't be more excited to serve the dynamic greater Philadelphia community. For nearly 160 years, they've quietly toiled away to deliver brilliant results for their equally brilliant clients. PNC has dedicated teams throughout the local area, all ready to do the boring work to help you unlock your own brilliance. PNC Bank, brilliantly boring since 1865. PNC Bank, National Association member FDIC.
What's on the menu for football season? Pork, of course. Get ready for game day with Hatfield and put some pork on your fork. Elevate your kickoff cuisine and halftime feast with Hatfield's winning lineup of marinated pork tenderloins, pork loin fillets, ground pork and sausage, bacon and ham. Whether you're the tailgate king or gridiron gourmet, Hatfield helps you savor the taste of victory. Visit simplyhatfield.com for play-by-play menu inspiration. Find your flavor with Hatfield.
Since 1865, the members of the Bricklayers and Allied Craft Workers Local 1 of Pennsylvania and Delaware have helped build this city, the surrounding counties, and the communities of southeastern Pennsylvania and Delaware. So if you want the best and most trusted hands in the business, trust Dennis Pagliotti and his team at Local 1 with your next project. Because just like our birds, they know what it takes to win. Visit them at bac-1.org. They're building the future, one brick, one stone, and one tile at a time.
You know me. You know I love easy living. You want the best. You want relaxation and invigoration. You want to transform your outdoor living space. You go to Jacuzzi Hot Tubs of Southeastern PA because it's not a hot tub, it's a jacuzzi. With Jacuzzi, you get the quality, you get the price, you get the whole thing.
Mention this ad and receive $1,000 off your hot tub or swim spa purchase.
Falcons, Eagles, and me and my man Joe, we're going to talk about it tomorrow, 10 to 2 on 94 WIP.
We're now entering the round fourth quarter presented by Toyota, official automotive partner of the NFL. Toyota, let's go places. Eagles moving left to right here in the fourth quarter. Big play by the Falcons, going for it on fourth down in that quarter and making it. And then they had the touchdown by Darnell Mooney. Third down and 4 for the Eagles. Ball at their own 36. Hurts in the gun. Eagles stand up and look back. Long count. Motion. Barkley. Hurts back. Hurts looking. Still looking. He is pumping. He is rolling. He is coming to the near side of the field. He is going to throw the football. He completes it. Britton Covey came out of nowhere and made the catch at the 45-yard line.
It's all scramble. You know, the Falcons come with just a three-man pressure, so it's going to give them a lot of time to throw the ball. They're covering up the receivers. It becomes a scramble drill at that point. Covey finding an opening.
First and 10. Ball at their own 45. The drive continues. Hurts on first down. Backpedals. He slings it out, and this time it's caught again by Covey. Picks up a few yards. Alford. Covey has become a go-to guy. Not much on that one, however. Just a yard. I think that's his 5th catch of the game.
And they're going with their tempo offense.
Hurts lines them up. Football at the 46, their own 46. 3 receivers out to the far side of the field. Barkley, who has been quiet lately, stands to the right of Hurts. Hurts on second down. Goes into a long count. Looks over at Barkley. Takes the football. He's looking. He's rolling. He's got Barkley over the middle, but shy of midfield. He wanted to get it to Barkley, but Barkley had practically fallen down near midfield, and that will put the Eagles in a very important 3rd down and 5.
He's really
3rd and 6, actually.
Taking his time at the offensive line and making sure that he knows exactly who's coming.
Hurts in the gun one more time. Out to the near side, the dangerous Devontae Smith. Slot to the far side of the field. Hurts with Barkley standing to his left. Hurts into a long count. Hurts takes the snap. He's back. Hurts steps up. He fires. Complete. It is close to a first down. We'll see where they mark it. It's going to be marked short of the stripe. He caught it. Was Devontae Smith caught it and then was knocked back.
Well, and you're right. I was going to tell you that it's crunch time, and it is right now. Dial up your snacks with zesty Hers, sour cream and onion chips. Hers, rooted in flavor.
Well, last year this would be automatic tush-push. Can they get it right here? Hurts under center. Hurts calling for the football. Hurts still calling. Hurts still calling. Still calling. He takes the snap and he's got it.
Yep.
He gave them a lot of false inflections with his voice, and finally at the right moment when he felt they were going to be cautious, he took the snap and stuck for 2 more yards.
Yeah, and off that left side behind Landon Dickerson, he really just plows it up. He gets really good movement, and Jalen gets right behind Landon, and they're able to get a fresh set of downs.
Brotherly shove, alive and well. Eagles trailing 15-10. Under 12 to go here in regulation. Hurts lines them up. Slot to the far side of the field. Double tight end. Motion. This time, Hurts gives it off. Barkley running with the football. He is pushing and shoving but cannot get far. Picks up about 3 yards before Mike Hughes sends him backwards. Tell you what, since that opening series or two, the Falcons have done a pretty good job defending Saquon Barkley.
Yeah, and you know that with the Falcons, the defense is going to be the center of their football team, and it is proven that tonight in the way they played.
13 carries, 62 yards, empty backfield this time. Trips left, slot right. Hurts back. Hurts fires. It is complete to Covey, but he's short of the first down. He is short of the 35-yard line. Short passes to Covey.
Well, and the Falcons were going to do the same thing again, just rush 3 and try and take away all of Jalen Hurts' targets. He quickly gets it out to Covey right in front of A.J. Terrell.
But it's 3rd down and 3. You ought to get Barkley. Barkley ought to be able to pick this up in the right formation.
And the Eagles have only converted 2 of their 8 third down opportunities.
Here they are, 3rd down and 3. Ball at the 36. Hurts in the gun. Motion. Barkley. Hurts takes the snap. He's going to run. He's got the first down. He's got more. He takes it down to the 22-yard line. Jalen Hurts. Jalen Hurts running with the football for 12 more yards.
Yeah, this is a good decision by Hurts. You know, he pulls guys from the left side to the right side. He takes his time. He's patient. He picks his way, and he gets into their secondary, then drops the hat on Jesse Bates, the
Under
safety.
10 to go in regulation. Eagles trailing 15-10. 1st and 10 at the Falcons' 23. Barkley goes down across the 15, takes it down to the 13. Now they're running. The Eagles are in the Deborah Heart and Lung Center red zone, which means a $100 donation to the Deborah Hospital Foundation. It is 2nd and 1, and the world is your oyster. You can do what you want. You can run, you can fake. Let's see what Hurts does. Hurts takes it, fakes, runs, and dives forward and has the first down. That was not automatic. The Falcons were on him. He had to do some sidestepping, but he did and picked it up before Arnold Ebiketie made the stop.
Yeah, Ebiketie knows how to play this play because he takes away the dive, or he's going to be a factor on the dive, as well as being able to get to the outside and stop Jalen from getting a big run to the outside.
Under 9 minutes to play in regulation. The Falcons by 5, but the Eagles are 12 yards away from regaining the lead.
You know, a couple of years ago, that was much more effective, but teams know how to defend that much better.
A tight formation. Nobody split. Now motion. Smith. This time the handoff to Barkley. He's at the 10. He's at the 5. Penalty flag thrown as Barkley takes it inside the 6.
Yeah, it's going to be a holding.
On the Eagles.
Yep.
I guess they're going to call it on
offense, number 89.
Johnny Wilson.
It's a 10-yard penalty play. First down.
And Johnny Wilson kind of gives it away. When he's on the field, they usually want him blocking on the perimeter. And this time, he just grabs a lot of the cornerback and just holds on to him.
So it is 1st and goal from the 18.
The 8th penalty on the night against the Eagles.
1st and goal from the 18. Hurts in the gun. 3 receivers to the right. 1 left. Hurts takes the snap again. He's going to run. Hurts dives. He's at the 10. Goes to the outside. Pushing forward. And he's almost got it. He may be 2 yards short. Hurts running with the football. That's what Hurts can do.
Yeah.
Awfully well. 12 yards.
He gets the center out in front of him. He gets Saquon Barkley out in front of him, and they're just trying to escort him to the goal line.
Anyone want to say that Hurts has lost his speed? Don't think so. It is 2nd and goal from the 4. Hurts again backing up. He's got Barkley to his left. Slot to the near side. Devontae Smith to the far side. Hurts this time gives it to Barkley, who spins forward for only a yard. Here we are in a 3rd down and 3.
So he'll get a play call from the sideline maybe here, but when they're in this tempo mode, it's Hurts calling all the plays himself. And I think he's getting more and more comfortable at doing that.
3rd down and 3 from the 5. Have to get just inside the 3. Almost to the 2. Double tight end. Hurts under center. Barkley behind him. Motion. Hurts. This time fakes. He rolls. He fires. Complete. Barkley. Touchdown.
Saquon Barkley. A little motion going on, and he gets Saquon to come down the line as if he's going to run into the line of scrimmage. He runs right into the flat, and Jalen hits him on that flat route, and he falls into the end zone, and they have to go for 2.
They have to go for 2 because if it were 16-15 or 17-15, it wouldn't matter. Right. But if it were 18-15, the worst that could happen with a field goal would be to tie them.
It's under review.
Why is it under review?
That's okay. It can be under review.
The runner was down short of the goal line. It'll be 1st down, Philadelphia.
Play the game brought to you by Chevrolet. Come check out their award-winning lineup of hard-working trucks and versatile SUVs. Plus, find exciting deals available right now at your local Chevy dealer. Boy, I don't know, Mike.
Well, the officials made the call, so that's what it is. It's going to be on the half-yard line.
No, he's right. He's right. He is right.
The knee is down. The ball hasn't crossed the goal line.
He is right. He is absolutely right. However, this would be tush-push, brotherly shove, quarterback sneak, and all of the above.
I'll just give it to Saquon, but I guess he's not on the field, so you can't give it to him.
Hurts under center.
And the new rule, the guys pushing him have to be at least a yard behind him.
Hurts sneaks. They push. And he should be in. He is in. Touchdown, Jalen Hurts.
This play still works.
It does.
They load up, and the 2 pushers behind him, they give him a yard, and they get right in behind him, Kenny Gainwell, Dallas Goedert, and they assist.
Hurts has played an excellent football game.
We haven't said enough or called the name Dallas Goedert nearly enough tonight. And I think that it has to be different because he's too good of a player not to be more involved.
Can they go for 2 and make it right here? Down at the 2-yard line. Barkley in. Hurts in the gun. Slot to the far side of the field. Calcaterra, a wing to the near side. Hurts takes it, gives it to Barkley. He dives, he pushes, and I don't know. They haven't given the call yet.
Nope. They're lining him up just shy of the goal line.
I would like to see that again. Watching, I thought he penetrated. I
think they're going to go to the replay. They're going to go to New York and try and get a quick decision.
From where I'm looking on the replay, I thought he got across.
Yeah, you and all of the Eagles. The ball definitely gets across.
Yes.
The ruling on the field is touchdown.
Yes, touchdown. Yeah, we're at 2 extra points.
So now it's going to get reviewed, of course, before the ball is kicked off, but I do believe that he did get it over.
I thought he did too.
And then the ball was swiped out of his hand by one of the defenders.
But all it has to do is break the plane of the goal line. That touchdown brought to you by your Delaware Valley Honda dealers. Contact your local Honda dealer for a great deal today. There's a timeout on the field with the score. The Eagles 18, the Falcons 15. On the Eagles Radio Network, presented by PNC Bank. Brilliantly boring since 1865 on 94 WIP.
Hey, Eagles fans, this is Merrill Reese. Phones weren't made to be broken, but life happens. So when you break your phone, Verizon in Philly's got you. Trade in any phone from one of their top brands in any condition, guaranteed, and get a great deal on one of their best 5G phones with unlimited ultimate. Switch now and save. Available at a Philly area Verizon store.
This truck season, think about all the things you can do in a Chevy truck. You'll be able to, or you can even just, with impressive towing, incredible bed and tailgate functionality, and multiple powertrains, Chevy trucks have what you need to get things done. When you want to do it all, Chevy's got you. Chevrolet, together let's drive.
True Philly fans know that thirsty birds fly faster with Bird Gang Spirits. Bird Gang's starting lineup of bourbon, vodka, and tequilas are made for true Philly fans. The pre-gamers, the tailgaters, dieharders, and lifelongers. This year's limited edition release of Bird Gang commemorates the 75th anniversary of the Eagles' 1949 World Championship. Pick up a bottle at your liquor store today or order directly at BOTLD.com. Bird Gang Spirits. Go Birds! 2024 Bird Gang Spirit. Direct delivery available only to PA residents. Please drink responsibly.
Philadelphia, our city of neighborhoods, of hustle, of grit. We see its best days up ahead. If you do too, join us. Visit work.phila.gov. Choose a career with purpose, with meaning, with impact. So we can be an even better city. One Philly, a united city for all. Visit work.phila.gov.
The Eagles play here. Sports Radio 94 WIP.
The drive of the game is sponsored by Nissan. At Nissan, they make cars that thrill. Experience the thrill for yourself today. Shop NissanUSA.com. Here is the kickoff. It is deep, and it will be deep in the end zone, and they take the knee.
Yeah, that last possession, 17 plays the Eagles had, but they consumed 9.5 minutes, which shortens the length of the game. But being able to get 7 points or 8 points at the end of that was big.
So it comes out to the 30. I hate that it comes out to the 30. I almost would like to have found a way that they could kick high and short and contain them further closer to their own end zone.
Well, we saw a little bit more of getting pressure on Kirk Cousins in that last possession, and we need to see a little bit more of that. A couple of hits on the quarterback. They're not wearing the red jerseys anymore. You're allowed to hit him. They've got to get to Kirk Cousins.
They go with a pistol formation. Ball at the 30. On first down. Hand off to Bijan Robinson, who tries to sweep and only gets a yard. Yeah. Good coverage by Nakobe Dean, who got over there. I think Nakobe Dean's playing pretty well.
He is, but the old guy, Brandon Graham, does a heck of a job here of forcing Robinson to bounce it to the outside. Nakobe Dean coming up from the linebacker spot. He's able to make the stop, but it's BG spilling him to the outside.
It is second down and 9. 3 receivers to the near side of the field. Ball at the 31. Motion, Mooney. This time, play action. Back goes Cousins. Has time. He is throwing deep, and it's incomplete. Too deep. Looking for Mooney, who was pretty well covered, and Cousins had to throw that because the pressure was in his face.
Yeah.
Now, third down.
Little congestion on the back end, so Mooney gets held up a little bit, but you're exactly right. That pocket started to collapse around Kirk Cousins. He felt like he had to get it out of his hands, and it's the pressure that forced the errant throw.
Cousins and the Falcons are 1 for 7 on third down conversions, but none bigger than this. 3rd and 9 from the 31. Falcons line up. Eagles jumping around on defense.
Officials timeout for injury. There's an injury on the field, timeout.
There's an injury on the field.
Who's the injury?
I don't know. There's a timeout on the field with the score. The Eagles 18, the Falcons 15 on the Eagles Radio Network presented by PNC Bank. Brilliantly boring since 1865 on 94 WIP.
Hi, it's Merrill. Hand and Stone Massage and Facial Spa is here to help you distress after the game. Visit them to restore, relax, or refresh with a much-needed massage or facial for an introductory price starting at just $79.95. They offer an abundance of facial and massage services. Visit any one of their 60 spas in Delaware, South Jersey, and Philadelphia, including the Lehigh Valley, or go to handandstone.com. Restrictions apply. See spa for details. Hey, Eagles fans, this is Merrill Reese. Phones weren't made to be broken, but life happens. So when you break your phone, Verizon in Philly's got you. Trade in any phone from one of their top brands in any condition, guaranteed, and get a great deal on one of their best 5G phones with unlimited ultimate. Switch now and save. Available at a Philly area Verizon store. Hi, this is Merrill Reese. My wife Cindy and I had a new roof installed by Impriano Roofing, Siding, and Windows, and we're delighted. When it comes to your roof, good planning is essential. Jack Impriano and his 4 sons are a true family business, serving our area for over 5 decades, using only the best CertainTeed products. If you need a new roof, call Jack Impriano Roofing. Online at impriano.com. It's good to hire Jack and his team. Remember, the best homes have an Impriano roof.
Guess what, people? Wendy's has new saucy nugs. You heard me. Wendy's nugs now come in 7 saucy flavors. Buffalo, honey barbecue, garlic parm, spicy ghost pepper. You can literally hear your taste buds after every bite. I'm serious. Listen to mine. Okay, that's just me playing with sound effects. For a whole new way to nug, gotta be Wendy's. Open till midnight or later.
At participating U.S. Wendy's, hours may vary by location.
You're listening to Eagles Falcons now. Listen to us break it down tomorrow on the WIP Afternoon Show, 2 to 6.
For the Eagles, this is the biggest defensive play of the game.
They go dime.
3rd and 9 for the Falcons from their own 31. Eagles lead. Back goes Cousins. He steps up. He fires. He completes it, but it's short of a first down, I believe. It is short of a first down as he connects with Drake London. It will be a 4th down and 1.
And they're going to go for it. You know, they're able to get all the way up to just 1 yard shy.
They have to.
And they're going to keep their offense on the field, and they're going tempo. The Eagles have to be patient right here and make sure that they, first of all, don't jump off sides.
Cousins under center. Cousins gives it to Robinson. They stack him up. They stop him. They stop him.
What a great job.
They stop him cold. And now they're going to throw a flag.
Yeah, but that's post play. It's going to be the Eagles football, but they're going to be penalized after the play. I think Chauncey Gardner-Johnson, he's celebrating and flips his helmet off.
It's on the field is that Atlanta was short of the line of game. There is no foul on the play. First down.
I like that. That's a good pickup. Pick that flag up.
Yep, they do.
Chauncey Gardner-Johnson is just having a blast.
There's a timeout on the field with the score. The Eagles 18, the Falcons 15 on the Eagles Radio Network presented by PNC Bank. Brilliantly boring since 1865.
I love
94. You can love later. On 94 WIP. Eagles fans, Merrill Reese here to talk about my friends at NovaCare Rehabilitation. Are you dealing with ongoing aches and pains? The physical therapist at NovaCare will help keep you active and doing the things you love. They have more than 200 convenient locations throughout the Delaware Valley and South Jersey. Visit NovaCare.com to schedule an appointment today. NovaCare is the official physical therapy provider to the Philadelphia Eagles. The Eagles trust NovaCare, so can you. Experience the power of physical therapy.
There are lessons to be learned every day, and every day is an opportunity to find our purpose. It begins with a game plan, not just thinking about short-term wins, but long-term goals. We are all quarterbacks of our financial future, and we have to be boldly committed to the process. Because when the lights are on, that's when preparation meets opportunity. Build your tomorrow at LincolnFinancial.com.
Lincoln Financial is the marketing name for Lincoln National Corporation and affiliates, copyright 2024. Lincoln Financial is a sponsor of Jalen Hurts, who has received compensation.
Life can be tough, and sometimes it's hard to find someone who will listen.
But we want you to know there's always someone you can turn to, day or night. The 988 Suicide and Crisis Lifeline is completely confidential and here for you 24/7 every day of the year. You don't have to struggle alone. Call 988 and let us help. We're here ready to listen because your life matters. Call or text 988 or chat at 988lifeline.org/chat. A message from New Jersey Human Services.
Take a knee, car buyers. This time of year, Jack Dell and the team at Dell Chevy know it's all about penetration. Good, sustained market penetration. No holds, no illegal touching, just clean blocking from bad deals. Buy with no money down and 0% financing every day at Dell Chevrolet. Dell Chevy is close, located on Route 30 in Paoli. If you're worried you're going to pay too much for your next car, you don't know Jack. Online at DellChevrolet.com. Say habla español.
Jack, sell them for less.
It's John Ritchie. We're talking Eagles Falcons on the morning show, 6 to 10 on 94 WIP.
Sponsored by Modern Group, your trusted supplier across the tri-state area for all your construction, arborist material handling, and standby power equipment needs. Visit moderngroup.com for more information. 1st and 10 for the Eagles. They are at the 39 of the Falcons. Motion. Hurts gives off. Running room. Cutting to the outside. Across the 30 is Saquon Barkley, but a late flag comes down from the secondary. Holding.
Yep.
That was a big run. Are they calling it on Becton?
Offense, number 69.
No, they're calling it. They're calling it on Dickerson. Ninth penalty for the Eagles in this game. 2 for the Falcons.
Well, and Dickerson's backside of the play, his guy couldn't even make the play.
I don't know. At any rate, it's 1st and 17. That changes your philosophy, of course. Hurts standing at midfield to take the snap with Barkley behind him in the pistol. Double tight end. Wide receiver split. They have to get inside the 30. Motion to the near side of the field. Handoff again to Barkley, and he's thrown back after a 1-yard gain by Smith Williams. That was a major, major penalty.
Yeah, and a lot of confusion must be on the play here because you get 2 defenders in the backfield untouched. I could see the safety coming up and the safety being unaccounted for, but the edge rusher, James Smith-Williams, no one blocked him.
Eagles are up by 3, but there is plenty of time left. 4:39 remaining in regulation.
They need to try and get the ball down the field right here.
Hurts in the gun. Wing to the far side. That's Calcaterra. Here comes the rush. Back goes Hurts. He is stepping up. He is firing. He completes it. Running with the football down close to the 30 is Dallas Goedert. He has not been a target much tonight, but that was a very important play.
Very important. Really good protection, and Jalen saw him just in time. Now, if he keeps going north-south, he probably gets another 2 yards out of this.
Under 4 minutes to play in regulation, and the Eagles are 2.5 yards away from a first down. Johnny Wilson in the game. Johnny better not hold. Hurts in an empty backfield. It is 3rd and 3. Empty backfield. Is it a quarterback draw? No motion to the near side of the field as Hurts looks. He swings it out to Barkley, and Barkley powers for a first down. He was contained, except he wasn't. They were there to stop him, but they couldn't deal with his power.
You know, you put him in that orbit motion, and he's got Dotson out in front of him. He gets a block somewhat, but when Saquon lowers his shoulder pads, he makes the first down on his own.
Double tight end, 1st and 10. Ball inside the 30. Falcons and Eagles have all the timeouts. Hurts in the gun with Barkley to his right. Wing to the far side of the field. Tight formation. On first down, Hurts gives it off to Barkley again, but this time only 1 yard. But the clock continues to run under 3. Grady Jarrett made the stop.
Yeah, we haven't called Grady Jarrett's name very much tonight, but he makes the play right here. He backsides the guard. As the guard pulls to the left, he just comes right off of his hip and gets into the backfield, makes a stop. That's a veteran move.
2:30 to go in regulation. Eagles by 3. Hurts in the gun. They have a double tight end. Barkley behind Hurts in the pistol. Hurts into a long count. Hurts takes the football. He gives it off to Barkley, who breaks 2 tackles and slashes for another first down.
That was big.
Oh, was it ever?
Lead on Barkley.
And that will take us to the 2-minute warning. The Eagles are in the Deborah Heart Lung Center red zone, which means a $100 donation to the Deborah Hospital Foundation. There's the 2-minute warning with the score. Eagles 18, Falcons 15. On the Eagles Radio Network, presented by PNC Bank. Brilliantly boring since 1865 on 94 WIP.
Drive into summer with a Honda CR-V and Accord. Your fun-to-drive, weekend getaway vehicles. And when you drive a Honda, you're driving with the 2024 Kelley Blue Book's KBB.com Best Value brand. So hurry in to the Honda Summer event.
Contact your local Honda dealer today.
See dealer for financing details based on 2024 Consumer Choice Awards from Kelley Blue Book. Visit KBB.com for more information.
So you may have heard of Project 2025, a plan crafted by Trump and his MAGA loyalists to give Trump virtually unchecked political power and take Black America backwards. Here's how. Project 2025 strips away our voting rights protections, and it eliminates the Department of Education. It would siphon public school funding to private schools, leaving our kids behind. Planning on going to college? Good luck paying for it. Project 2025 cuts funding for federal student loans. Trump's Project 2025 would also make states monitor women's pregnancies, and it bans abortion. Project 2025 would also gut Obamacare, ripping away health care from millions. Simply put, Trump's Project 2025 would be devastating to Black America. But we can stop it by voting for Kamala Harris for president, because we are not going back.
I'm Kamala Harris, candidate for president, and I approve this message.
Paid for by Harris for president.
There are lessons to be learned every day, and every day is an opportunity to find our purpose. It begins with a game plan, not just thinking about short-term wins, but long-term goals. We are all quarterbacks of our financial future, and we have to be boldly committed to the process. Because when the lights are on, that's when preparation meets opportunity. Build your tomorrow at LincolnFinancial.com.
Lincoln Financial is the marketing name for Lincoln National Corporation and affiliates, copyright 2024. Lincoln Financial is a sponsor of Jalen Hurts, who has received compensation.
Recapping Eagles Falcons tomorrow, 6 to 10 on the morning show. Joe DeCamera, John Ritchie, WIP.
Delaware Valley Honda dealers. Delaware Valley Honda dealers. Contact your local Honda dealer for a great deal today. They say Barkley was a half yard short of a first down.
Yes.
So it's 3rd and a half a yard, which would put the Eagles, you would think, in brotherly shove territory. And here's the thing: if they get the first down, they can force Atlanta to use all of their timeouts. They have all 3 of them, and then kick a chip shot field goal and make it a 6-point game, put the game out of field goal range, and the Falcons would have no timeouts. But first things first, and that is pick up this half yard.
I've been around you too long. I was about to say exactly that.
And the Falcons come up and push the Eagles.
Yeah.
Penalty flag.
No,
they just
right away giving them the first down, and Nick Sirianni doesn't want to take the penalty.
Why?
I don't know.
Offside. Defense, number 93. That penalties decline.
Because Nick wants the extra play.
That's right.
To use the time. Encroachment. Because this will take more time from the Falcons. Push time. They've got it. They push, they shove, they've got it.
And even if you have to do it twice, it's going to work. So you get a first down here. Now they have to run the clock. They have to call timeouts on the other side. And there it is.
This is a 30-second timeout.
And the Falcons have 2 timeouts left. The Eagles can force them to use all of them. Don't think you're going to see the ball in the air. Although, who knows? I have been surprised before. Jalen Hurts has played as clean a game as you could possibly play. His passing has been precise. His running has been spectacular. His leadership has been great.
And they have leaned on Saquon Barkley. He has a total touches of 24 for 109 yards on the night.
Hurts in the gun. Pistol formation. Barkley behind him. It's time to hand off to Barkley. He's pushing and he's shoving. And the Falcons are still backing up as he takes it for another 4 yards.
And forced them to call timeout number 2. So they're able to do this one more time.
Yep. 1:51 remaining in regulation. Eagles come over and Hurts.
They're going to take advantage of this timeout, get over and have a conversation just to make sure that everyone is on the same page. They're bringing in Big Fred Johnson right now, an extra big.
Timeout on the field with the score. Eagles 18, Falcons 15 on the Eagles Radio Network presented by PNC Bank. Brilliantly boring since 1865 on 94 WIP.
Hi, this is Joe Mederchik, PNC Bank Regional President. Sticking to the fundamentals and not wavering from the game plan is a great philosophy for football and banking. And for nearly 160 years, our dedicated local PNC teams are in formation to help fans receive sound and reliable personalized financial advice to get them across the goal line. Because, as we see it, a win for them is a win for the greater Philadelphia community. PNC Bank, brilliantly boring since 1865. PNC Bank, National Association, member FDIC.
When your team's best players have all been traded and the latest pick is overrated, just raise a glass with a friend or two and tell them more, tell them more, tell them more do. May your team be great and your picks be true, and if it falls apart you'll know what to do. Just raise a glass with a fan or two and tell them more, tell them more, tell them more do. It's a crazy world, so what do? You tell them more, tell them more, tell them more do. Hey!
Tullamore Dew Irish Whiskey, 40% alcohol, William Grant & Sons Inc., New York.
Breaking news, and this one is almost unbelievable.
Yeah, it's all about new customers at Bet365 because they get $200 in bonus bets when they bet $5. And even better, bonus bets can be used on the spread, totals, and player props.
There you have it. Bet $5 to get $200 in bonus bets. And see why. It's never ordinary at Bet365. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER. 21 plus only. Must be physically located in Pennsylvania. Terms and conditions apply.
Take a knee, car buyers. This time of year, Jack Dell and the team at Dell Toyota know it's all about penetration. Good, sustained market penetration. No holds, no illegal touching, just clean blocking from bad deals. Buy with no money down and 0% financing every day at Dell Toyota. Only 8 minutes west of Exton on Route 30 in Thorndale. Online at DellToyota.com. If you're worried you're going to pay too much for your next car, you don't know Jack. Say habla español.
Jack, sell them for less.
94 WIP HD1 Philadelphia, powered by the Tasty Cake Studios and Odyssey Station.
1:51 remaining in regulation. The Falcons have one timeout remaining. Eagles lead 18-15.
Yeah,
they have a second down and 6.
They've added an extra big on the offensive line. They bring in Fred Johnson. He's going to line up like a tight end.
Pistol formation. Now they shift out of it. Hurts gives it off to Barkley again, pushing forward close to another first down as he takes it to the 10. And the Falcons kill the clock for the final time.
Charge timeout, Atlanta. This is a 30-second timeout.
What a game this has been.
Yeah.
It has not been easy. The Falcons came here and played well. The big difference has been Jalen Hurts, both in the air and on the ground, and Saquon Barkley, who is power personified.
22 carries for 95 yards for Barkley. Jalen Hurts had 13 carries for 85 yards and a touchdown. So you're right. They put it on the legs of these two guys, and they have really come through.
And while the defense was slashed on the ground early and with one deep pass to Darnell Mooney for a touchdown, when it counted, they had the answers. Right now, 1:46 remaining. They have a 3rd down and 3.
Number 74, as reported, is eligible.
If they pick it up, the game is over.
They're trotting out that extra big once again. Fred Johnson lining up at the left tight end spot.
Hurts in the gun. Barkley to his right. And right now, the Eagles are going to call a timeout.
Timeout.
They were running out of time.
It's a 30-second timeout.
The play clock was all the way down, shot clock, and the flag was thrown in the end zone, but at the same time, the officials on the sideline, they got the timeout called from Nick Sirianni.
So, they either pick up the 1st down, or I would imagine they kick a field goal to make it a 6-point game, and the Falcons have no timeouts remaining. Well, we will see. 18-15. It has been as close as the score indicates. Hurts lines them up again. Barkley behind him. Now, Hurts is under center this time. Hurts into a long count. He is rolling. He throws the football, and it's dropped! He put it into the hands of Barkley on the near sideline, and he dropped it.
That's a pretty sure play. I like the play call here. Everything is there except the catching of the football, Saquon Barkley.
That was the one mistake that Barkley made.
It's just out of character.
Well, 1:42 to go.
So they really managed this time well, the Atlanta Falcons have, because after 2 minutes, the clock's still at 1:42. That's a really good job of managing the clock.
Here's a 28-yard field goal attempt. Spotted, kicked up, and it is good, and the Eagles lead by 6 at 21-15. There's another $500 donation from the local Chevrolet dealers' Kicks for Kids program, benefiting the Child Life Education and Creative Arts Therapy Department at Children's Hospital of Philadelphia.
You would prefer to not have your defense go back onto the field. You would prefer that they are able to run this time off of the clock and just save the defense, but the defense has to come out and do it one more time.
They do. And it's never safe. It's never safe until it's over. However, the Eagles will kick off deep into the end zone, preventing any run back. And then the Falcons will have to go the length of the field. A field goal does them no good. They need a touchdown, and they have no timeouts remaining. So all signs are in the Eagles' favor. But you and I have seen too many things over the years to count any win until they are ahead with zeros on the clock. Here is the kickoff. It is high, and it is taken deep in the end zone, and Avery Williams takes a knee, and they will bring it out to the 30. So the Eagles have 70 yards to defend.
That was an 11-yard drive the Eagles put together. It almost consumed 4 minutes, but again, the Falcons have 1:39 left in this game to try and get more points.
Well, they need 6. Cousins in the gun. Eagles need some pressure. Kyle Pitts in motion. Cousins back. Here comes the rush. He steps up, he fires, he completes it up at the 40 for a first down to Kyle Pitts. Clock ticking, 1:29, 1:28. That's an 11-yard pickup. Cousins calling the play. Cousins is back again. He steps up, he lets it fly, and wide open, and making the catch across the 40 is Mooney.
Yeah, that's just way too much space. It looks like a too-deep zone on that side, and he gets right behind the corner that's up front, and the safety gets underneath the safety.
This isn't over yet. First and 10. Back again goes Cousins, firing to the near sideline. He completes it. Mooney is out of bounds at the 12.
Same thing.
The Falcons are 12 yards away from being in position to win this game. 3 passes did it. 3 passes. Nobody feels worse right now than Saquon Barkley, who could have won the game by catching an easy pass and falling down. But the Falcons have a first and 10 at the 12. They trail by 6. In the gun. Cousins, he's back. He steps up. He fires. He completes it inside the 10 to London and steps out of bounds with 43 seconds to go. Can you believe this? Can you believe this? This would be a heartbreaking loss. Heartbreaking loss.
And they're not putting enough pressure on these receivers. They're getting free releases. They're going to those open voids in the zone. And Kirk Cousins knows how to get to those zones.
Cousins in the gun. Slots to either side. Cousins is back. Cousins steps up. He lets it fly. Incomplete. Incomplete, intended for Ray Mccloud. Incomplete.
Well, that is one heck of a play by Avonte Maddox.
I'll tell you this. If they're going to score, the Eagles would be better for them to score now and still give themselves a half minute to go down and kick a field goal. And the Eagles have all their timeouts. It's 3rd and 5. Here it is, 3rd and 5. Cousins in the gun. 3 receivers right. Mooney left. Cousins back. Cousins looking. Puts it in the air. Touchdown. He's got it to London in the corner of the end zone.
Right in front of Slay.
34 seconds left. 21-21.
They motion Mooney out, just bumps outside the 3 receiver side, and he just runs an out cut on Slay and just runs right away from him, and the ball is perfectly placed.
This will give the Falcons the lead with 34 seconds. But don't forget, the Eagles have 2 timeouts remaining.
London gives Slay a little shake at the top of that route, and Slay takes that step to the inside, and that's all he needs to get the separation for Cousins to fit the ball in.
After the touchdown, unsportsmanlike conduct. Atlanta, number 5. That's a 15-yard penalty, and we will do the try.
Well, 15-yard penalty is going to make this. Now, Younghoe Koo has made all of his field goal attempts, but this one is going to be 49 yards. This is not an automatic. But the way they kick today in the NFL, it's almost an automatic to give them the lead. Here we go. The ball is spotted. The kick is away. And the kick is good. Falcons lead, believe it or not, 22-21. 22-21 with 34 seconds left.
Amazing.
I cannot believe what has happened.
That they just allowed them to march directly downfield, and they're playing this zone, and the zone is much, much too soft because they're giving up too much space.
Now just remember, all the Eagles have to do, they have 3 timeouts, is get down to the 35-yard line. They have 2 timeouts. 2 timeouts. They need to get down to the 35-yard line and bring in Jake Elliott.
Well, and for Atlanta, I would start the way they started the game, kick it into that zone and force a return.
And then erase some seconds. Well, let's see what they do. Bradley Pinion to kick off. It's not over yet. Here is the kickoff. It is deep, and it will not be returned. Eagles take the knee. So they will come out to the 30-yard line, and they need approximately 40 yards. They need approximately 40 yards. They have 2 timeouts remaining. Can Jalen Hurts put Jake Elliott in position to win this game? He lines them up. Slot to the near side. Lone receiver to the far side. He cannot take a sack. Hurts is back again. He steps up. He's looking, still looking. He is firing, and it is complete for a first down. Dallas Goedert makes the catch. And the Eagles, clock ticking, they kill the clock with 26 seconds.
Philadelphia. Timer, please reset the game clock to 27 seconds.
A
30-second timeout.
Very well thrown ball. Great job, Dallas Goedert, on that crossing route, giving Hurts a spot to throw the ball into.
Keep in mind the Eagles have only one timeout. And I'm saying they have to get to the 35-yard line, which would give Jake Elliott about a 57-yard field goal. No, about a 52-yard field goal. He's better than that. Hurts again lines them up. 3 receivers to the near side. Barkley to his left. Goedert in motion. Hurts is back. Hurts looking, stepping up. He is letting it fly. He is looking for Devontae Smith, and it is intercepted.
Game over.
Game over. An absolutely heartbreaking loss. Absolutely heartbreaking as Jesse Bates intercepts it. Hurts was hit as he was throwing.
Yeah, and those safeties, they wait around for opportunities like this, and Bates just waited for that one. They've been patient. They've been in that back end of the defense, not letting anything get beyond them, and this was their opportunity, and they closed on it.
They did. He was hammered. He let it go, and it was an unwise decision. I know a lot of people will be blaming Jalen Hurts, but believe me, he had this game won with a little swing pass to Saquon Barkley, and Barkley played a great game until that moment, and that would have sealed the win.
First timeout, Philadelphia. It's a 30-second timeout.
Doesn't matter now. Eagles are going to lose this game, and it is a devastating loss for them.
You know, he's looking to get the ball to, of course, his number one target, but when he's that well covered, you have to go somewhere else with the football. The safety's over the top. He's got a guy running with him. It's almost like a man under with a zone over top.
This is absolutely so difficult to take. A matter of moments ago, a win was in the Eagles' pocket.
Yeah.
It was there.
We're starting to celebrate.
It was there, and they had done so many things right to get back in and put themselves in the position to win. And the seconds disappear, and instead of 2-0, they are 1-1 with the most difficult road trip ahead. A most difficult road trip ahead to New Orleans.
New Orleans have put up 40-plus points in the first 2 weeks of the regular season, and that's going to be a tough place to play.
Tonight's stats, brought to you exclusively by PNC Bank. PNC, brilliantly boring since 1865.
Smith had 7 receptions for 76 yards and a touchdown. Dallas Goedert only 3 for 38 yards. Covey, 6 receptions for just 23 yards. Barkley, 4 receptions. He only needed that 5th one to seal the game. Jalen Hurts, 23 of 30 for 183 yards, a touchdown, and then that interception at the end of the game.
What a way to end. What a way to end.
Big night for Kirk Cousins. He was 20 out of 29 passing, 241 yards, 2 touchdowns.
Delaware Valley Honda dealers, contact your local Honda dealer for a great deal today. Mike, not to spend too much time pointing fingers, but you also have to say, even though Barkley dropped the pass in the flat that would have resulted in a first down, you have to also look at the defense.
Oh, no question.
Because when the Falcons got the ball back and had no timeouts, not one, well, one time they knocked down a pass, but Kirk Cousins just chewed them up going downfield and putting them in a position where he had just a few yards to go, and he threw a great pass to Drake London and put them in the lead with the extra point. And then the Eagles, of course, made the fatal mistake with the interception at the end that did not allow them to have a chance to kick a game-winning field goal. Let Jack Impriato and Impriato Roofing turn over your old roof with a brand new roof. The best homes have an Impriato roof. Visit Impriato.com. The 2024 Bet Park Pennsylvania Derby is at Parks Racetrack Saturday, September 21st. ParksRacing.com. Must be 21. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER. The Eagles have been implementing eco-friendly initiatives for over 20 years. Find out what sets Lincoln Financial Field apart as a LEED Platinum certified venue at PhiladelphiaEagles.com/GoGreen. Any rebroadcast of this game is expressly prohibited without the advance written permission of the NFL, 94 WIP and Odyssey. Statisticians Harry Small, spotter Bill Warrendale, Stadium Chief Engineer Austin Yim, Stadium Engineer Andy Coffin, Stadium Assistants Tyler McClure, Anthony Dorenzo, Director of Engineering Dave Scaler, Studio Engineer Andrew Swank, Studio Producer Mike Angelita, Studio Assistants are James Jackson, Justin DeRazio, and Dan Wilson, and our Producer-Director Joseph A. McPeak. Well, that will wrap things up tonight. On Sunday, the Eagles will visit the Saints, and Mike and I will be in New Orleans to send you all the action. Coming up, it's the PDQ postgame show with Rob Ellis and Jason Avant. Once again, the final score, the Falcons 22. This is so hard to believe. The Falcons 22, the Eagles 21. For Mike Quick, this is Merrill Reese saying so long from Lincoln Financial Field on the PNC Eagles Football Network.
Well said, Merrill. Absolute gut-wrenching loss by the Eagles, 22-21 to the Falcons. Welcome into the PDQ Restaurant Point of Sale System post-game show. Rob Ellis, Jason Avant. Jason, you talk about grabbing victory from the jaws of defeat and defeat from the jaws of victory right there. That was the Eagles in this game. Man, there is so much to get into with the way this thing closed out. It was all setting up perfectly for the Eagles on that second to last drive that they had where they were really in the driver's seat. Atlanta had used up all their timeouts. There's 1:42 left. The Eagles are up 18-15. 3rd and 3 on the Falcons' 10-yard line. The Eagles throw, and the ball is right there for Saquon, who otherwise had a heck of a night. But Jason, the drop, it's murder.
I am so pissed about this loss. Like, just fuming. Like, this is one of those games that can come back to haunt you later in the season.
Absolutely.
You had this team. You're a better team with them, even without A.J. Brown. Game is won so many times, and in a critical moment, 3rd down and 3, listen into this play, right? As an offensive coach, the thing that you're telling all of the players, just catch the football for the first down. You don't have to get up the field. Saquon's a great player, but in that moment did not understand situational football. He had late hands on a play that he shouldn't have late hands on, acting like he was going up the field to score a touchdown. We don't need you to score a touchdown. We just need a first down.
Yes.
So all of your attention, all of your focus, the state of the football team is in your hand. They put it on you to pass you the ball in that situation. So you have to come up big and put it on the line with your focus in that moment. Everyone depended on him in that situation, and he failed, and it had nothing to do with talent. It was just a lack of focus at the wrong damn time.
Man, well said, man. Well said. So on top of that, so then the issues compounded, Jason. So they end up getting the field goal. Okay, you take care of business there. The following drive with no timeouts, somehow Atlanta goes 70 yards on 6 plays, and it only takes 1 minute and 5 seconds. What the heck was that defense?
That defense was scared defense.
Soft as tissue paper.
You have to challenge people in this league. You cannot preserve a win in this league. You have to take it out of someone's hand, take it off of them. They're just not going to give it to you. They're not going to lay down. This is not college where you can sit back and play zone coverage and expect the NFL quarterback not to pick you apart. No, you have to get up in their face and challenge guys. Why the hell is our defensive back so far off so often? It seems like they're afraid to get up and press, and it's not them. That's the scheme. That has to be something that you're willing and that you want to do in critical moments.
Yeah.
There's a point in time in this game where you have to go in front of a person and beat them and be willing to put your neck on the line. And we didn't do it in those situations.
You went into a prevent. You basically, and look, I get that part of what Vic Fangio believes in is not giving up the big play, but that was absurd. That drive was, I mean, again, with no timeouts, Cousins just drives them right down the field. You knew what they were doing. They weren't going to be running the ball. It was throwing the ball. And they're that far off. Guys are wide open, Jason, wide open.
I agree with you. And here's the other form of thought, right? When you're dealing with Jim Johnson, you're dealing with great defensive coordinators like of yesteryear, Dick LeBeau. Mm-hmm. Their thought process is this. Bring the house. If they score and get us, they'll do it quickly and give us another opportunity.
Yeah. And that guy's a statue. So if you're going to bring some heat and take a gamble, he's not going to be able to escape and run like Jalen Hurts would.
Oh, my God.
That was awful. That was a terrible ending to this game. And, you look at it, they had one sack. Kirk Cousins can't move, and he especially can't move now. Where is the pass rush? Where is it? Where's Bryce Huff? Where is the guy? He's been MIA for 2 games now. Like, I get it. Hassan Reddick wanted a lot of money. Okay, fine. But you have to bring in an able replacement if you're going to trade him away. And I know what the situation is in New York. I don't care about New York. I care about here. And you can't get home against that guy? It's awful.
The Steelers had their, way with them, a game ago. And we couldn't get anything done against this team. And it's very, very, it's a sad day when it comes to this particular game. We didn't get much pressure. We got the ball run on us at will, 7 yards a carry, I think Bijan averaged. It's one of those games that you have to go and look at the tape and really be critical of yourselves. And Howie has to go in and look at it like, we need a pass rush and we need some defensive tackle help. I am so tired of seeing the outside zone going left and knowing that our defensive tackles are going to have to run and move to get there and that we can't get there. So we have a lot of work to do.
Jason, they had 2 quarterback hits. That's it. I'm not talking sacks. On Kirk Cousins, you saw what I know he's TJ Watt. Okay, I get it. But you saw what happened last week. Pittsburgh was all over him. 2 quarterback hits, okay, in the entire game. You had one from Milton Williams, who also got the sack. Okay, props to him.
Yeah.
And that's it. Josh Sweat had 1 QB hit. Nobody else did anything. If I'm looking at this thing right, I don't even see Bryce Huff registered with a play. You wouldn't even know that he was active today. That's how bad that was. Reed Blankenship led you in tackles.
That's always bad.
It's a horrible sign.
Yeah.
So there were a lot of things that went on. I get it. If ultimately, if Saquon catches that ball, it's very likely the Eagles win. But these other things are issues, man. Next week, you get a New Orleans team that's on fire right now, that just took Dallas apart with a flame torch. That's where you have to go next week. If you're not getting pressure on Derek Carr, they're basically been scoring on every single drive. They don't punt. New Orleans.
Yeah. Clint Kubiak has been doing a great job. Great hire for them. But, we are in trouble if our secondary is going to play this off. And so when you're not getting pressure, what does it do? It causes your secondary to be passive.
Yeah, exactly.
Knowing that they can't be aggressive.
Scared to death back there.
Exactly.
Yeah,
because they got to cover forever. You got to cover forever.
Yeah. No, it's bad. And the other thing, here's a couple other mysteries while we're at it. Let's just let it all rip, man. All right. What's happened with Dallas Goedert? What has happened? 3 catches for 38 yards? I mean, he got tonight 4 targets. Britton Covey got 6. Britton Covey had more targets than Dallas Goedert. That's a problem.